If it isn't the Fry guy. Oh, my music's way too loud. Well, maybe not way too loud. It's just a smidge too loud. There we go. Like how when I go live now, like 3 different Discord servers get pinged. DDP, yo. Am I loud? No, it seems maybe fine. I might be peaking, but I don't know. Got a limiter. Who cares? Okay, that's working. It's been so long, I've forgotten how to stream. Even though I was streamed like on New Year's, but still. I guess I was still, what, 7 days ago? Is that right? Yeah, something like that. I forgore how to stream. Sorry, I'm trying to like clean my stuff off. Hopefully it's not like, what are you doing over there? You got a minute anyway. Oh, I didn't even run the ads. Gosh darn it. Well. Hello, TiVo. I goofed. I didn't run the ad even though I started early. I was like, I'm forgetting something, but it's gonna be fine. And then it just, you know. Now we're gonna be sitting here for 2.5 minutes. I mean, we could go live. I mean, most of y'all are subbed, and if you're not, then you're probably not here this early. So we'll go live. I guess. Well, there we go. Okay. Let's just show my face. Hello. Oh, I didn't turn my lights on. I always forget something. Always forgetting something, you know? What are you doing, Beets? There we go. Hello, my friends. How are you? How are you today? I hope you are well. I have returned. I guess it's sort of a return stream, but it's kind of not because I was here for what's it called, New Year's. But I also suppose that the stream before that was the 22nd, so it's been almost like 2 full weeks if you don't count New Year's. Anonymous, yo. How was stuff? Stuff was good. I took like the first week off. I just did nothing. I just played video games and watched anime and did nothing. Was just a degenerate for a good amount of time. And then I've been doing sort of that little animation project that I've been posting on the Discord thing. And then after that, what did I do? My dad's been in town, so I've been doing a little bit of work with my brothers, but now I'm officially back. I'm technically probably going to be doing more work with my brothers most of this week, and then I'll probably get back to like working on my own stuff, but I'm probably trying to find more ways to make money, which it is exciting because they are doing a tabletop simulators, making like a, God, I don't know, I'm so sniffly. I gotta blow my nose. Give me half a second. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Yo, watch streak. Yui, hello. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? What? Dagon? Well, what's with the stream title? There's a whole history of my return streams having being return of something. And that's the this, you know, it's a inside joke. Go look back at all this, all 230 stream titles, and you'll understand. No, I'll actually explain, because why not? Do I even have? Are they even? Where, how, when? I don't know. It just, there was ones like Return of the Turnip King and like Revenge of the Radish. It was very like root vegetable focused. I originally was like I don't know, it's a long story. I remember now. Okay, good. Yeah, Turnip King. Welcome back, King. Gonna be busy during the stream, so I'll be lurking. Okay, Tuna, thank you for being for lurking. Turnip King. Haven't been here that long. Yeah, it's yeah, just yeah, it's a whole thing. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Well, yo. Is it not gonna talk?
Deep to 123 just subscribed. IU.
It doesn't even say the heart. IU too. Hi other watchers, good luck indeed. Toot, I heart you. Indeed, we heart Toot. 8 months. Sheesh. Yeah, you're close to getting your more horns, you know? I can't even remember which one it is at. Do we run out at 9 months? Is that like the max one? Or is there one after that? I don't know, you might be getting close to us having to make more subscriber badges. Howdy, y'all. Okay, what are we doing today? We are, so one of the, oh, you know what, hold on, I need this. I need to make sure no one's on YouTube. Oh, Nova's there. Hello, Nova. God, this is why I need to actually pay attention to YouTube sometimes. Hello, hello. There we go. It's partly because I was dumb and didn't have my combined chat on my actual thing, on my monitor. But yes, yo, Grot. Wait, Grot's been here. What am I talking about? You saying hi to Toot. I was like, wait, I feel like I've said hello to Grot more than once. I wasn't sure if it was showing up. Yeah, it was my fault. It's showing up on the screen. I just don't have it on. I didn't have it on my monitor. I'm like, why am I looking at the wrong monitor to read chat? I'm like, now it makes sense. These won't stay very long because I got some stuff soon. No worries, Grot. Appreciate you being here regardless. Blows my mind that people actually watch live streams on Twitch. Why? Why does it blow your mind? Elaborate. I meant YouTube. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, it seems like Twitch is the far superior platform for stream viewing. I was ready for fisticuffs. I love YouTube, but what the heck, man? Yeah, it's definitely not as nice of an experience as Twitch. Twitch definitely has a lot more nice features. But yeah, here we are. I don't watch live streams, only Beets, lol. Nailby seduced me to joining Twitch. Yes. Moo ha 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 ha. Anyway, what are we doing today? I've started saying it 3 times. We have rewards that we need to draw for the basically we're drawing a lot today. We've got rewards for the game jam. Plus we have a bunch of cards that we need to draw for redeems. So we've got like a ton of stuff. Because YouTube Live sucked. Yeah, it's not ideal. The only like advantage of YouTube is that you can stream at like such a higher bit rate that it looks nicer. That's about it, but that's pretty much it. Behind already. The winter beard is coming along nicely, right? Yeah, it's getting pretty beardy. Oh wait, I always have Twitch on. I would never betray it. There you go. Yeah, I haven't shaved my head in like 2 days, so it's a little fuzzy, but you know, here we are. Yo, 7 stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Hello. Wait, why did I say hello? I read something. I think I said read, hey, it's Tebow. And I was like, hey, and I'm like, wait, hello. I'm like, nope. It's not a new person. That's just someone replying to Tebow. Same after Beets. No streamer hits the same. Aw. The power crush Twitch. Creeped. Yeah, beard's looking majestic. Thank you. Baby Turtle Beach. Woo! Indeed. Baby Turtle Beach, baby. Beets can cash in later because I have no idea what little guy redeem. Yeah. I figured not everyone will know what they want yet. So part of it would just be like starting to draw some of that stuff and then, you know, go from there. Well, same thought, yeah. That's because we're twins, Tebow, indeed. Unleash the ball. Watch streak. Another 10 stream watch streak. Nice, Anonymous. Nice. Anonymous. Anyway. Yeah, so maybe we should maybe I should throw my schedule up here, like write down some stuff so we know what we're doing, and then we'll and then we'll do stuff. Art review. Lay gasp. Oh, you reposted the beetles. Oh yeah, I guess we only have one more beetle left. We'll need to do more beetles. Although I think we start doing colorations at that point. Like there'll be like bronze, silver, and gold beetles probably. I think was the plan. Nothing in art stream yet. Okay. Gold beetle at 1 year. Or longer. Gold beetle would be like, in theory, like, well, I don't know what the tiers are. We have to look real quick. Boop, 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 boop. I'm tired, but I also have lots of energy. You know what I mean? I'm sleepy because I've been working hard and I'm like physically tired, but I'm excited to be here. God, where's subscribers? Subscriptions? Subscriber badges. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could do, so right now it's a base beetle, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and then it goes 1 year, 1.5 years, and then the next one's locked, which might be 2 years. And I think it goes every half year from there, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. That's how it, I guess I can just show you. I don't know. I'm not, it's not like this doxes me anything. Let's go here. Yeah. So this is the, how it do, you know? If you also want to throw money at me, you can get wings, huh? I'm just kidding. Don't don't spend $15 on me a month or whatever the hell it is. Maybe reset the horns with each new color. That's what I was thinking. It would be like a base with like a, you know, I don't know if we do bronze, maybe like silver and then gold. I feel like, or maybe we could, I don't know exactly how that would work, but you know, it would go this one and then reset the color and the horns would grow again, I think, but I'm not entirely certain. Very real table. Oh. Sure, that's very real table. You know what? I appreciate you owning it. I'm proud of you. Tiba, how dare you say something that's so not safe for work? You're just going crazy. Why is that not safe for work? PP? What? I'm lost. Oh, I don't know. The second part. I'm lost. I think we're all lost. Twitch sensors. I see. I don't see. Arachnophobia off. Not for me. I don't know what's happening anymore. Let's look at some grot art real quick. New. Wait. Let me copy the art first. Ooh. This was something you did before you colored. This is, we've seen this art before, but not colored in, correct? Am I wrong in thinking that? Dude. Subscribe tier 2 for
123 just subscribed.
Oh, I just closed Twitch. You dingus. Not dingus, but I'm a dingus. You know what I mean? I can't adjust my tier 3. No, don't do it. Look at that though. You got little wings. See your little wings? Also, the card that came up, I think, is a rare card. I really need to have them bigger. I just keep forgetting to do it. I'm a bad streamer. Practical program for real. Oh. Well, bam. Grot art. She's cool. I'm First of all, everyone marvel at Grot's art. It's very cool. I like the kind of like, I don't know. I just like the vibe. It's cool. Very cool indeed. Indeed. I know you're going for a specific style of art, and I think you're doing a good job with that. You said you were doing the art from or like similar to the artist that what's the person? You'd have to remind me. But yeah, looks really cool. I love the whole vibe there. Kyle Furin. Yeah, it's cool art. I like it. Do you have anything you want me to talk about specifically? I mean, you're doing awesome here. Pretty, right? This is Grot's art. So I'm still kind of setting up here. Also didn't want to draw legs because legs are horrible to draw. I agree. I concur. Frick legs. Very curious about the shape of the arms. What do you mean by curious? Yeah, I think it's a cool character portrait. Oh no, I think this has got to be like a little coat, right? Am I mistaken in thinking that? It's not really it's not the biology. I would assume I'm assuming it's like a frilly overcoat thing on top of the armor. Coat thing, yeah, coat thing on top of the armor. Toot was envisioning it like a fluffy cloud arm. That would make more sense. The arm is supposed to be cybernetic arm or something. Yeah. I mean, this looks cool. I really like the honestly, you did a really good job with the hands. I think the hands turned out really cool for like the robot arm. And it's cool how it's like thinner than an arm should be, you know, like when it's like a robot arm, it looks more like the you know, you can see like the skeletal structure. I think that's a cool way of always doing those. Like the smoke lines and shapes translate through the whole piece. I really like, yeah, actually, yeah. It's because this shape language sort of is supported over here. I also really like the coloring of the line art. I like how it's this is you know, I like the white line art here and how it kind of fades to black. I think that's pretty cool. It's a cool choice. Yeah, I agree with Toot. Like even honestly, just the really simple line background is cool. You have a good job with the shape language, right? Like she has like the sort of poofy circular motif going on throughout the whole piece. It's really cool. Good shout, Toot. I kind of like the sort of like almost like Egyptian sort of accents. I always like the sort of like old new tech sort of look. Like I guess the whole like Stargate kind of thing where it's like, I don't know, maybe that's not the vibe you're going for, but that's kind of what I got out of it, and I think that's cool. Wait, isn't Grot a wee lad? In what sense? I didn't really pay attention to the shape language I was doing, just kind of did what looked right. Well, I think you did a good job. It's a consistent style, right? I think is the what you kind of did with it. Is there anything specific you want me to critique? Or general advice, or just show off your cool art? Grot, you're a younger lad, right? You currently don't need to answer my question. I believe Grot did answer in the Discord, but I guess on Twitch is slightly different. So I will not say unless Grot wants to say. But yeah. Not really this time. Just did it for the bragging rights. I'm happy with this drawing. Yeah, you did a great job. Honestly, I think it looks really cool. Great work. Yeah, she does look cool. Cool as heck. Yeah, I like the style. I think it's a cool cool thing to be shooting for. I kind of feel like I need to do almost the same sort of thing. I need to like pick an art style to emulate for a while and try it. Obviously I've got my own art style, but I think it'd be cool to like diversify more, because I'm bad at being consistent with other styles, I think. So but yeah, that's Grot's art. Good work, Grot. You get a star. Yeah. Okay, art review complete. Good work, Grot. All I want to say is this is extremely impressive. Indeed it is. I really like this art style, to be honest. It's the fact that it's stylized really helps me drawing humans. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's I want to try a more realistic style, because the problem is I've been doing you know, my cute little stickman drawing style for a long time now, and I feel like I need to get better at anatomy. It's kind of one of the few things I'm like lacking in. Speaking of which, I've been working on, oh, I'm just gonna show off. No, it's my turn to show off. It's not done yet, but I've been doing a I think I showed you guys the other day. I've been doing some like I was watching a guy do like puppet animation stuff in After Effects, meaning basically animating 2D images of characters. This isn't mine, Han. This is just the example. I was watching this guy. He does some cool like little, oh god, it's loud. Help, like this sort of stuff, where it's like you basically separate pieces. I don't think I did it as well as he did. But I've been playing around with doing puppet animations on whatever. Well, yeah, did you experiment with it? Yes. So I'm not done yet. I've been kind of just playing around with it. This has kind of been for fun project. But I drew a character. She's based on one of my soul characters. We can't play the copyright. No, stop. It's copyright music. Stop. Okay. So it's actually kind of cool because it's keyframed to the music. So she head bobs when it's show us. So she head bobs to the music based on the sound, which is pretty cool. But yeah, work in progress, but still you can see how her arms aren't connected here. There's like a gap between them, but It's how dare you use copyright music? We're canceling you. I just can't play it on stream, unfortunately. I mean, I could. It'd just mute the VOD, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, it's kind of cool because like I've done a lot of like expression work with which is basically like After Effects coding, where her like eyes will be open for quieter sections and closed for more intense sections. Sorry, I'm just catching up. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Made that. I did. Yeah, I drew her and then I yeah, she kind of looks like she might be a little too bouncy. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I can tone it down, but like, but yeah, it definitely sounds better with the music. But if you want to see it with the music, you can go into on Discord and you can go into the Your Creations tab, and I have it here where I've been sort of just documenting the process. So yeah, might be a tad too bouncy. Yeah. I do need to, I think I need to tone her down, but it's easier to like see the like how it's reacting when it's over the top, right? BB meeting again, amazing work for an experiment. Thank you. Yeah, it's first time trying it, so I think it's turning out pretty cool. I don't think it needed to be perfect either. I'm just having fun with it, right? So, but yeah, it makes more. Again, it's also better in context. So it's like even if it's bouncy, it's you know, whatever. Yeah. Woo! Even if it's a little too bouncy, it kind of feels less bouncy when you're actually listening to the music with it. So, yeah, it's been really cool to work with like expressions and stuff on After Effects and do that kind of stuff, and puppet animation and new plugins and all that kind of stuff. So it's been pretty cool. Walk back in on peak. Indeed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's my fun project. It's been cool though, because I've been just kind of like able to just kind of keep working on it. I've had a lot of energy to do it, so. Okay, I'm gonna go need to do stuff for school. It's the last day of vacation. Ah, sad. All right, bye, Grot. Goodbye. Good luck. I believe in you. Anyway, that was that. I'll show it again when I'm finished. I want to do like some cool background stuff and then fix the arms, probably tone down the bounciness a smidge. And then yeah, fix the weird arm gap. And then I think that's it. I can't remember if her hair is still doing something weird or if I fixed that. Her eyes also, like there's just like a little bit of tweaking to do. The arms are the biggest thing. And then just tweaking some of the values to make it a little less bouncy, but me too. I hate it. No, I'm not ready for school tomorrow. I'm going to get cooked by my drama teacher and AP calculus class. No. Big sad. School, am I right, folks? But yeah. Anyway, that's her. We'll have to see what else I can do. Okay. Who here deserves, and by deserves I mean has earned a little guy and or any sort of okay, actually no, we need to write stuff down. Hold on. Hold. Everyone calm the heck down. Where is my... Oh yeah, I did, huh? You got two little guys, I believe, right? I'm gonna just pull up this because it's kind of my like oh, I do have to institute inflation for for the card redeems, but I haven't done it yet. So okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. Those are just notes that I don't need to whatever. These are things we actually need to do. We got baby turtles, we got whale hunter, potentially sea god, between one of those two. Inflation that we need to do. Deck size we need to talk about, but that's later. For now, we have Tebow has two little guys. Grot has a little guy. Pernicious. Pete. I can never spell Pernicious's name. Pernicious. Herd. He's got two little guys and an AAE card. Which, you know, I kind of, now that like it in hindsight, well, I guess if there were more participants, maybe the you know, I didn't think about the category winners probably also being the people who won the game, you know. If there were more people though, I think that may have been a little more spread out, and then maybe the main winner would only have had one additional reward. But I don't know, it's something to think about for next game jam. I don't know. Here we are. No, my deck, my dream. I mean, technically land cards will probably be the same price, but all the other ones will be, what are little guys? I'm glad you asked. Hold on. These are little guys. Technically, all the three bottom ones aren't in the technical little guy style. These are the little guys. Those are little guys. And those are canonical sounds they make. Yo, Techno, hello. They're so cute. They're very cute. So, as a reward for winning the game jam, or not winning, but being a category winner, each person got a little guy. The little guys are on the behind the Cyclops one, yeah. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah. How you doing today, Techno? Welcome on in. But yeah, so we need more little guys, which means the totem pole will keep growing. I don't know how. I don't know if we can handle many more little guys in the totem pole. So the profiles are, yeah. Tebow and Grot and Toot have them, right? Is Tuna also? No, Tuna had it somewhere. I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway. They might start hanging from the top. Yeah, I don't know. Those be all over the screen. Or part of me was thinking about, hey. No scratching my couch. Come here. Yeah, hi. You want to say hi to stream? No? Is that no or yes? Don't run away from me. Come here. Say hi. It's been a long time since I watched stream. It's been a long time since I've streamed, to be fair, so. I've been thinking about what have I been thinking about? Other ways to integrate the little guys rather than just them being on screen. But I was tempted to have like whatever you do, like a chat redeem, it like says it as if your little guy is saying it. All hail the conqueror of Mount Kibble. All hail Luna, indeed. Look at this little fluff. Hi. Okay. Goodbye. Anyway, we got these things to do, and then plus 2 other card drawings. So we got a lot of here. Let me do this. If she stays here, we'll get some eyes on her. There you go. Anywho, we got a lot of drawing to do, basically, is what I'm getting at. Pet Luna. Okay, she left. Anyway, let's get drawing then, I think. Pernicious, I know, said so one of the cool things is he's making a game as well, and he said, what if one of the little guys was a drawing in his game, which he's doing in a sort of chalk style, which I think is interesting. Which maybe we'll do it like a fully finished one and then just convert it to chalk line, so we can put it on our stream and then put it on put it in his game, which I think is kind of fun, that there'll be a little guy there. I do want to double check and make sure. Make sure we're all on the same page with it, but it'd be nice if he was here, but I don't think he usually can make it to these streams because I think it's like 2 in the morning for him right now. Basically, I just want to run. Because I don't really want to like, I could just draw it, but I also don't want to like do it and then all of a sudden it not be what he's looking for, you know what I mean? It's like commissions, basically. Here a minute, what if we make one of the little guys do a backflip? I think that it would just be hold on. Can I even do this? All right. There you go. T-Bo did a backflip. It was actually a front flip the first time. Now I need a backflip. Put him back up there. There you go. Cube. The T-Bo cube. T-Bo, do you have any idea what you would want? I think we might, like, I might try to just confirm more stuff with Pernicious before I, like, just start drawing. Maybe one of my creatures. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess again, you have 2 of them, so it could be multiple things, but anything you would want is up for grabs. But struggling, I've been trying, I can't read, to do a higher resolution art, but struggling with mouse. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's really hard to do digital art without a drawing pad. Thankfully, there are some pretty cheap art pads. You don't need something super expensive. Obviously, they still cost money, so I'm not saying like it's not like it's free or anything, but my cat is sprinting around the house. I think I talked about this a little bit before, but I can't remember if Huion tablets are still cheaper. Oh my God, I can't type. Huion tablets. There are some really good ones that are like $50 yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I mean, getting like yeah, I mean, like a Huion Inspiroi, that's probably fine for like $40. That's probably a pretty decent option. This one might be like slightly better. You know, like having one at least that's like, you know, yay big is probably about right. Obviously, that's still like a good bit of money, but even like a small one, honestly. You also, there's some ways you might even be able to look it up. If you have a smartphone, you might be able to just get a touch sensitive pen and then use your phone as a tablet. I think there's a way to kind of jerry rig that together. You could potentially take a look at that. It's a really small amount of drawing space, but it might be better than a mouse, you know? That mine since I was 14 has been working for 4 years. Yeah, exactly. The tablets last forever. I have one that technically still works. It's I don't know, forever years old. The biggest thing I would recommend getting is one that has the magnetic touch sensitivity, which just like not a battery powered pen, ideally. And that's about it. Most of them all have like the same level of touch sensitivity. It's like 8,000 levels of pressure sensitivity or whatever. You can get the one that has like tilt sensitivity, but I don't think that's necessary if you're just getting a starting one. Okay, let's actually get some work done. Tebow's unsure. I think everyone's unsure about their art, and I feel like I need to confirm more with Perdicious before we go into it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to talk to him. I feel like I want to make sure we're good on that. But yeah, which I guess kind of leaves the if I mean, do you want me to do one of your monsters, Tebow? Or do you want to think on it some more? If Tebow's even still here. Wait. Hold on, I have a vibe, I guess. Okay. If you want to wait, no pressure, but we will draw baby turtles if not, but I don't know if it's doable in this tiny format. Well, you let me know and I'll see what I can do. Kitten, please stop. That's my carpet. I humbly request that you doth not destroy my carpet. I doth implore you to not destroy thine carpet. No. Oh, did you find a little piece of aluminum foil, your favorite toy? Oh, did I just throw it into a box and now you can't get it? Oh no, it's there. Never mind. I thought I made her sad. Anyway, yeah. Give me a second here. Tebow. How does one actually draw? I sent my sad attempt in my post. You want me to draw your little monster guy? I mean, I think I can do that. It'll be kind of weird. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm trying to think how. Or are you talking about on your phone is what you're saying? Never mind. Not a little guy. I'm lost. Anyway, this is one of my favorites. Okay, and we could do that. I feel like it's gonna be weird because like we have to convert a creepy thing into a cute thing, like it's the style, right? But I think we can do it. What was the question? I was asking if you wanted a little guy. It's a little dark. It's not even like that's a problem. I just think converting it to like the cute style might either ruin the character or it'll just be a creepy little guy. But we could do it if you want to. You know, I'm trying to finish some character sketches but literally have zero motivation. Have been sick, dying in bed. No. Well, if you need any help, let us know. If you need any peer reviews or anything. I'll lock in and draw right now while you're drawing. Deal. We could try it though, Tebow. If you want me to do that, I'm more than happy to give it a shot. I need to open the Turnip King. This creature is a corrupted, I don't even know how you pronounce it. Evolved magic human concept. Yeah. All right, I just need to get started on something. Give me a second. We're gonna try, Tebow. Imahu, I guess. Imahu. Deal. All right, Tebow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw this as a little guy. I'm locking it in. Good luck. Where do I even have all this streaming? I think I can. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I can actually do it. The vision's forming in my mind. Where is the Turnip King? Turnip King. I need to just make like a little guy template because I keep using the Turnip King as my template. File, save as. What's his name? Bobot? Robot? Bobot. Bobot. Save. Okay. Delete. I just use this as my, well. Let's use the Turnip King as our reference here. Pull the king. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, hello. What are you doing today? List. I don't know what that means. If you don't have the arms and squish everything together, it could work. Well, here's the thing. Well, first of all, yeah. Honestly, I think it's just going to be the head because I think that's kind of how the style has to work. But, you know, it'll be something. All right. So we're just gonna do we'll start with this as our base. Oops. Kind of more of that face. God, my desk has too much crap on it. The Radish King sad. No, we're doing a different character. I'm just using Radish King as the base. And hello, Dalamus Maximus. How you doing today? It's based. Is this based on me? No. Joking, indeed. The symbol somewhere on the head body. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Or maybe like on the we'll figure it out. We'll work it. All right, circular-ish body, and then we'll make the head shape. We're just gonna start with a circle because it's gonna be easier, and then the little legs, little leggies. I need to I wanted to actually have these as like emotes you could use in 7TV, and I need to actually go ahead and do that. Technically you can use a few, but what is it? So this is our little guy style, which is these guys. But we are doing one of Grot's characters in the little guy style, which is not Grot, sorry, Tebow's character. This guy right here. I'm becoming like my parents. Just can't. I'm forgetting which person I'm talking about. I wonder if we can make the eyes look weirder and still fit the style. Not like weirder, but you know what I mean. More here. Actually, just guess. So I just feel like it's not going to be quite the right level of cuteness if we do that, but we'll see. Let's actually copy your image here. Copy image, paste. We'll have them up here for everyone to behold. Wait, who is this? Can I get my own emote now, pretty please? Honestly, I don't even know where your thing went. It's somewhere around here. What are you at? I don't know. It's buried somewhere in my sticky notes. I believe we set at 40 and you're at 14 now. I'm world building. Check stream chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's the icon. Monsters can be cute. I don't know if this is AI. Probably. I don't know. No. Yeah, for sure. It's just the way you keep things cute is like the you know, I have to make sure I'm using like round shape language, and the more you move away from that, the harder it's going to be. If that makes sense. So we're going to try to blend your character with the sort of cute circular style, you know what I mean? I think it's doable, but it's just like where do you make compromises on one style and where do you make compromises on the other? If that makes sense. I think his face can be the same shape. His mouth shape can be the same. Like we can literally do this if we wanted to, if we felt so inclined. Oh God. Y'all doing something? I think I missed something about the emote. So this is, oh yeah. Technically, I'm trying to do like, I want to do like 7 TV emotes where you do the text stuff, you know? Technically you can do God, what is it? If you type in, I want to make it look better because it's way too small, but on 7TV, if you do like that, it shows a little thing on screen, except he's like microscopically small, and I really kind of need to do it more like the Turnip King is, where it's like this. So it's zoomed in so you can actually see what it looks like. I don't know if it works on YouTube though. Well, you know, I can try. I haven't done it in a minute. Copy. See if it works. It does not. It does not. Still does not work on YouTube. Maybe redesign it to be more human shape, but also like more skeleton. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, is that Fig? It is Fig. Also, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Fig. I think I missed that. Yeah, never mind. Hi, Fig. Sorry. I was deep in the sauce and didn't acknowledge that I didn't say hello. I'm the worst. How are you doing today? Oh, we are hitting an ad though. So we will be doing an ad break in just a moment. I think this is looking kind of like your character. Anyway, okay, ad break. Watch this video in the meantime. You can check it out. And
randomness. It's what makes card
yeah,
games
I
so
will be
interesting to
back
play.
in
The simple act of
3-ish
shuffling
minutes.
And drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique.
We'll have another
and exciting
hour of
experience
ad-free
every
viewing.
time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm going to talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes, structures, and lands to create synergies for themselves and also their allies. They then move units generated by their cards to enhance the power of the cards that they deem most necessary, all while battling the Old God, a deck of automated cards designed to dismantle the player's forces and serve as the main threat of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem. As I said before, the Old God deck was designed to present various challenges. This deck featured a large number of weaker cards and a few stronger ones. In theory, this meant the players would face a constant onslaught of minor threats, while occasionally encountering some much more intimidating ones. Let's talk a little more specifically though. Typically, the Old God would draw around 3 cards per turn with a total deck of 86 cards, 10 endlings in the deck as the weakest card. This design meant you were much less likely to draw something threatening like 3 Ravengers. The idea is that the Old God would have a nice assortment of cards due to its distribution. At least that's what I thought. However, there were many instances where this wasn't the case, and the Old God either felt pitiful or, conversely, an unstoppable onslaught of destruction. Speaking of unstoppable onslaughts of destruction, you should subscribe. I don't know how those two things correlate, but So what was the solution? Well, this came to me while I was trying to fix an entirely different problem, and that problem was the Abyssal Horde card. This card was a hell of my own making, and the bane of my existence for so many different reasons. But the main one that we'll be focusing on today was trying to solve an issue where it would gain in power every attack. Units were how the player gained power, but we didn't really want a similar mechanic for the Old God because we didn't really want to figure out how these units would be allocated each turn. The Abyssal Horde was somewhat of an exception to this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one.
We have Retrun.
And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier? The weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely, and
yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. Only really works on I knew that was coming. I knew it. All right. I felt it in my bones. kitty. Hello. Hello, hello. Frogger Eye, yo. Oh, right. I was like, wait. You're on Twitch now. That makes more sense. Indeed. Have you been slacking on your push-ups on the holiday? Yes. Literally did nothing. I've done 0. Literally no working out. I'm wondering if I can make the eyes deformed, like the sort of skeletal shape we've got here, and it still be cute, or if that's gonna ruin the cute effect. We kind of gave up on drawing my character, just drawing normally now. There you go. Still cute. I don't know. I mean, it's still cute. I'm just wondering if it kind of breaks the style. I kind of like the just circle eyes. Sorry, excuse me. And then to go along with arm 2 round. Oh, you're making more skeletal. Nice, Tebow, nice. Okay, the symbol. He's got a little symbol on his chest, but because he's just a little floating head, we could maybe put it just kind of here. Or alternatively, we could just stick it on his forehead. Thoughts, Tebow? Yeah, because he's got the little symbol right here, right? Sure. Let me redraw it though, because I'm drawing it bad. I done diddly drewed it bad. Hi, new color, hi, Alright, what are you even saying? Changing colors? Oh, it's literally not changing colors on my screen. It hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it just change. Actually, no, it does update. I guess it just changes it over the entire thing. It like it updates everything. I was like, I don't see it different colors from each message, but it's just because it changes it completely without messaging. Tibo, what do you think of this? I think it's maybe sufficient. I think it seems like your little guy. Purple, green, red, blue. It's a message. Okay, Twitch. Send your message not sent because you're sending too many too quickly. Ah. Fun. I think this is the guy. Unless we can like maybe give him like a little more shape, but I feel like I think it kind of works. Maybe move this down just a smidge. Maybe? I don't know. I think that's it. I think this is the guy. Let's just do the final line art and see how it looks, but I am just gonna steal the eyes again though, because they're working. And clean up everything else. Oops. Oh my god. Colors basically Atom, but with darker stuff generally. Corruption, I guess. Got to go. Bye. All right. Bye, Pole. Farewell. Bye, Pole. Okay. I'm just trolling around. God. That crud. Atom with darker stuff generally. Corruption, I guess. Yeah. No feet. So where were we? We were drawing. We were doing the drawing thing. Part of me wonders if this should actually be line art or if it should be like an actual color, like just colored line art. We'll see. We might color it in the end. Make his legs a little bendy too. He skipped you. What? Oh, like these legs I can make a little bendy? Sorry. I could do that. He does that often. Sorry. Y'all, I read every chat message possible. I don't want to hear it. Some people won't even care about your messages, I tell you what. Some people just let them pass on by. Yes, drawing instead of letting me out of your basement. What? Yeah, it's almost burned into the skin and my design, I guess, not noticeable. Right, yeah. Yes, you're right. Give me 4 seconds. Neil B hates me, actually. My support remains deterred, whatever words. Peace, how can you get them out of the basement? We talked about this before. You know? Yeah, do we do little bendy legs? That is kind of funny. No comment. I do kind of like the little bendy legs. Is this what you meant? Oh wait, this is what you meant to. Hell yeah. Bendy legs. Sometimes it looks so funny. I didn't expect bendy legs to work, but it does. It looks so weird without the line art, or without the. I think I just need to beef up the this. And once we put color in, it's gonna look better too. To beef up the line art. And then the style has like thicker line art slightly than my normal stuff. Or at least darker line art, I guess. I don't know. I think it's partly because this leg is not on the same plane. The bendy legs are cute indeed. Finally, my BFA is paying off. Yeah. Toot, Fig, Grot, Spooter has bendy limbs. Yeah, I guess it's true, but he doesn't have legs. He's got little arms. Hey, Beets, guess what? Chicken butt. Indeed. She got you, dude. Got him. Are you just gonna take that? I don't even know who that's directed toward anymore. Is chicken butt to Frograi or to me? The world may never know. Okay. We've got a reference here for colors. Frograi, Foggy, indeed. Well, get chicken butted, I guess. Get dunked on. Okay. Oops. I just wanted to make you push-ups, but it's on cooldown. Indeed it is. It's a half-hour cooldown. It's so funny looking. Dude, this style is so silly. I almost wonder if I should make the leg... Do the legs go in more? Or do we... I guess that's where they should be, like, based on other stuff in the style. I guess we give him, like, a blue inner mouth. And then maybe I think we do like a thing where we just kind of do one of these. Maybe? Yeah, probably. And technically you don't have shading here, but I've got shading in my style, so I think I'm gonna do it. Or just kind of... It's probably too much, but we can tone it back. And then maybe an even lighter blue as a highlight. Kind of like the color dodge. It's so silly. I kind of almost wonder if we can like do some fake dithering too. Like kind of emulate your style a little bit, but with crayon, you know. I think it might end up looking weird though. I think it looks weird. Does it look weird? I don't know. Is it cool? Is it weird? I love that. Okay. I'm just gonna tone it down, tone it back a smidge. Beets, can I say that a thing that sounds like self promo, but it's not just updating my life happenings? Go for it, Fig. You are more than welcome. I don't have shading because I don't know how to. Oh my, it looks cool. Oh, I love that. Like our D&D character, right? I've lost the context window on that. Sex-based what? Oh, my anus is bleeding. Kind of reminds me of my anus is bleeding. Anyone remembers that? I do. Kind of like our D&D character. The shading? Yeah, I've lost the rejected cartoons, I believe is what you're referring to. My anus is bleeding. Yeah, it does look like that little guy. I gotta differentiate the size of the dots. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to base it off of like pixel dithering, which, you know, in theory is like just pixels, but yeah. And maybe just tone it back. Three corruption. The white, black, gray. I don't remember. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't I'm still the context window is just gone. Shapeshifter, I guess your design. Or sorry, let me actually pixel dithering. Freaking nerd. I mean, that's what it's called. I'm halfway to getting a character. Nice. The corruption. The white, the black, gray. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm still behind on context windows. Just all gone. I don't know what we're talking about. Tiny monsters make live streams impossible, so I'm going to shift to TikTok and start doing content over there. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it seems fun. Well, heck yeah, go for it. I believe in you. If you need any help on like short ideas, let me know. I'm not really, they focus a lot more on trends, and I kind of don't like that. And I kind of just don't care. But you know, if you I think I'm sure you could do well on there. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. I mean, same. I was kidding. A card for our D&D character. How do you did that? Am I misremembering? How I did the shading on that? I don't think I did it like that. I mean, I did the shading, you know, in the same, you know, this normal way I do it, but I don't think I did this sort of pixeling, you know. So I need to learn video editing. Yeah, I believe in you. I think that was pretty fun app, not gonna lie. I love posting in 2019, 2020. Yeah, for sure. Look in stream chat, my man. Okay, I will. Kinda. That was more like the Yeah, I guess sort of like that. That was more just to show that like his face was changing color. This is more like just to try to do it as like a stylistic approach. But yeah, I suppose you could call it that. I think that's it. The only thing I could think of maybe doing is like giving the eyes that sort of blue on the inside if you want to make him a little more monster-like, which I guess kind of looks good. I love a TV show filled with characters all in specific art styles. I would love a TV show filled with characters all in this specific art style. Okay, sorry, I missed the this part. Yeah, that'd be funny. Maybe I should make an episode of a random show, and then it's just you don't hear they don't actually say anything. They just go and there's not even subtitles, and then there's just them doing that the whole time, and then you just don't know what they're talking about, and that's the show. Start grinding coins at this point. There you go. I'm already sold. Please do this. He does look a little dirty now. Maybe add somewhere at the top as well. Maybe like brighter. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to do that. We don't have to do the dithering. It was just kind of a thought. We could I don't know. It was kind of like an idea on blending the styles. I don't think dithering's usually like a technique you use for drawing anyway. It's like a pixel art thing, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know where the term actually comes from. You like that? I was thinking about that. I like dithering, nerd. You're a nerd. Their actions speak more than their words. Indeed. I guess you could have subtitles. It would be kind of funny, but the face I made is very flat. Never went back to it. Yeah, something like that. I think I don't really do dithering either. Mine isn't really on grid. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Looks good. I wish I could draw like you. You can draw like me. I guarantee you could. If you just did it. 100%. In fact, you already can. I mean, your vector is beautiful. I think if you just tried to do it in Photoshop, you could. Too bad you don't have an art tablet, you know? I like your style. Thank you. It's like Fig. Fig used to always be like, I can't draw. You're a way better artist than me. And then she draws something better than me, you know? Did I have another? You do have another. You do have two. Beets, have you have to have a name for these little guys if you don't already. I mean, they're called little guys is what their names are. Name is currently like Merps or something. Merps would be good, but I think we've just been calling them little guys. I think you know my second little guy as well. All right, we can do that right away. Yeah, honestly, Beets, it's a really cute art style. Love it. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of just happened. Fig, I've said it several times, but you're drawing on 12/31. Yeah, indeed. Fig freaking killed it. I think the most impressive thing, okay, that's me being over dramatic by saying it, but the fact that you drew the drawing and then you drew it again, basically. Like you drew your character and then you drew the drawing in a style. And they're very on model. That I think is super impressive. Thanks to you. Just finished drawing her companion last night. Still working on the male protagonist. Indeed. Nice. Heck yeah. Go you. All right, this is the little guy. He's done. Bobot. Export. Well, usually we do a background color. Honestly, I feel like tan feels correct actually here. Export. PNG. Bobot. Save. And then we'll export him in a without a background. No BG. And then we will throw it in stream chat for your consumption. Num 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 num. Bobot. Oop. Done. There you go. There he is. He does have to be added to the totem pole. Can we take a break and fix the totem pole real quick? Will you guys mind if I'm just messing with OBS for a minute? Transform. Edit transformation? No. Oh, size. Okay, it's 500 by 500. Is that right? Like if I go for it, dog. Go ahead. Okay. It's not going to be the most interesting thing, but the problem is all the little guys are not the same size. In fact, they're not even close. Because Bean's really tall. I do need to make myself a little guy. I technically don't have a like a beat. I feel like it would be good to have like a legitimate beat. Kind of like the Turnip King, but just, you know, red. All right. We do have like the Beets one, but technically I feel like it's not really in the little guy style. It's like a different style in and of itself. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm crazy, but oh god. The disco turd. Oh god. We're trying to make all these more the same size. The beetle is okay. And then the Turnip King. And then we'll just shrink the whole thing rather than, so they'll all be the same relative size, and then we'll shrink the whole thing. Whatever. Transform, edit transformation. This is like one of those things that's been bothering me, but it's like, doesn't really matter also. Being so tall. And I think I can just grab the... and grab this and just shrink the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, toot. Transform, edit transformation. It's a little small. A small toot. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Oh god. Wide toot. He's just a wide toot. Whoa. Don't worry, wide toot can't hurt you. Okay, let me actually catch up on chat. Go ahead. A bald, bearded little guy is what I want to see. I can see it. If it's bothering you, it clearly matters. It really doesn't. It's just silly. But I appreciate the sentiment. Transform, edit transformation. Okay, he's literally like 1 pixel off from being the right size. Close. I think everyone else is the right size. No, they're not. The totem pole. Tuna. Booze. And grot. Okay, grot and Tebow are the right size. Or rather, Adam. Okay, we are all now the same size, and we have a thing going forward to scale them properly. And a little extra space. Do we need to add Bobot to the stack? I think we do. Bobot, prepare to join the stack. Add. Image. Bobot. Can I click and drag? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do click and drag? I'm definitely behind on chat. I see your guys' messages moving in my periffs, but I do not. I'm not reading them. Streaming. Emotes. It's funny that you guys are in emotes. I probably should make a little separate old guys folder, but there we go. Bobot. Oh wait, is part of his? Ah, dang it! You fiend. He's got a little bit of a smudge coming out the top of his head. Ah, it's because I didn't do this. It's fine. He also, how did that happen? What in the huh? Like 0% matters, but it matters to me, okay? There we go. Export PNG. There's just like a tiny little color discrepancy there. Export PNG. No, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, and then I have to catch up with chat. We've done one little guy. That's all we've done. Yes. All right. Okay, so you actually did notice that. That's funny. Okay. All right. Let me catch up. Oh, I'm so far behind. Well, I kind of want technically bald bearded guy. Do you? Whoa, it feels. I feel weird, guys. Kind of stretched out a little when I made you wide. Little guy with a beard and a Lego hat. I figured out my second request in my post. Okay, I will take a look. Ooh, yeah, that guy. He's cool. We can definitely do him. But seriously, because it's always the stupidest thing, or what people consider small and bother people most. Yeah. I was wondering why literally so many people had the same profiles. True. No. Indeed. I don't know it from TV shows, manga, comic, cartoons, reference, something like maybe a movement, the little guy movement. Yugi, how many Bitcoin do you have? You might be close to redeeming one yourself if you want one. It turns out Discord has stock profile pictures, and I didn't know. Oh, they do. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I thought you were talking about little guys. Silly name for silly guys. I missed that. What? Where was that? Oh, literally one message above. I just missed it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. I like it, to be honest. Heads or tails? Tails? Tads? Tails plus heads. Nice. You can actually roll dice. Oh, you're close. I mean, so it's the draw a doodle redeem is where I've done little guys. I might make it a separate redeem. I feel like might make sense. It's dice. Ooh, God, I can't remember what it is. Is it dice 20? Yeah, dice 20. Ooh, I rolled a 20. No, or wait, no. Yeah, I rolled a 20. Heck yeah. Natty crit. Anyway, I fixed it. Grot. Not Grot. Why do I keep calling you Grot? Tebow. Jeezums. I am like an old man. Forgetting my children's names. JK. Hi, baby. Hi. Look at you go. Dice 9,009 bajillion. Did it to the E to the whatever. That's so funny. Okay, Bobot needs to be transformed. Edit transformation. Needs to be exactly 500 pixels. Close. It's funny how some seem smaller, even though the eye shape is the same. I guess it's because the body is a different size, but wait, that should be at the top. What am I doing? There we go. All right, you want the tree guy next? Holy heckaroony. Quick peek at Fig's art. Fig looks like a Pokemon. I love it. What the heck? Fig, you're insane. Figure anatomy has gotten really good. Not that it was like, I don't know, you're doing a good job at it is all I'm trying to say. As her companion, I love it. Fig having a beast companion for a character? No. No way. I don't believe it. It must not be true. Not me. No. Beast Tamer? No. All right. Grot number 2. Let's do I'm just gonna open this again because it's just the easiest way to do this. It's the easiest way to keep the style somewhat consistent. We just always base it off the Turnip King. And we're doing the... My brain is not used to streaming again. Tree Guy. What's Tree Guy's name? Does he have a name? Golem. Okay. Save as. Totally not referenced from Dispatch. Yeah, we gotta figure out when we're gonna play that. It wasn't. I mean, a golem is a thing, you know? Did I get banned? No. Question mark? Fix dice. Dice shouldn't be broken. You may have been spamming it too much, potentially. If you spam a message too many times, it can... Try to do it again. Doesn't want you to say anus fig. Didn't know Discord had a cap on emote reactions. I didn't either. Okay. Honestly, the biggest thing I use the this for is the eyes. I feel like I should make a just like a little guy template so I don't have to do this every time, but you know, here we are. Okay, he's got more of a squarish face. Yeah, see, it's still working. Sad Discord profile banner requires better nitro. Yeah, you need to be like whatever buffed or whatever the heck the word is that they use. I don't really know enough about nitro. Get it, kitten. Yeah. Let's start with a circle and then make the circle more square. You know what I'm saying? Let's do my classic color overlay. I like having a color overlay because it makes it feel like it's not permanent. When it's black line art, it makes your brain go, nah, this has to be finished. This has to be the final result. And then you're like, and then you just don't, and then you just try to be a perfectionist, and then that doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a rounded cube is what we're going for here. I am Groot. Indeed. I guess he has one closed eye, so we could just do, I think a closed eye will be fine. We'll keep this eye the same, and then we'll make it yellow. For reference, I should throw this up here again too. Copy image. I guess we don't need this open anymore. We can just save it and close it. And then this is the character we're going for. Does he have the same symbol? He does. Yes, I assure you being a perfectionist does not help with art. So far, none of the creatures have had any closed eyes or colored eyes. You can do that. Yeah, I think a closed eye, well, they have colored eyes. If you look at, I mean, your character, right? Tebow and, or Adam and Thunder's character, they have colored eyes. Yeah. I think that's okay in the style. Closed eye, I think is fine because it can still be kind of cute. Like you can still have, you could do this and it would be cute, right? Like a little sleepy guy would be cute. I just think changing the eye shape too far from a circle would be bad. His eye is a bit glowing tree sap or ember, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. Cool concept. I won't do like the squiggly eye, I don't think. Maybe I could. Should we try the squiggly eye? I don't think it reads in the style as well. I think we couldn't do as many squiggles and then it wouldn't read as well. I think we're just gonna do a flat. Just that. We'll see. Amber. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I'm gonna give him a wide smile. Let's see. I think doing something like that. We could give him the little sharp bits on the bottom, but I don't know. He kind of looks drunk. No, big mouth. He like the no. The problem is the mouth has to go between the eyes. That's part of the style. Make it look derpy. No, big mouth, a little like the, I want to say dolphin. Is that a thing? Big mouth? I don't know. I think that's better. Yeah, it fits the style better. We'll see. We'll play around with it. But for now, we're going with that. Let's move this over here. My Discord player crashed and it didn't work after refreshing. I was so scared. Your Discord player? What does that mean? Twitch player. Ah. I was like, huh? It's like, what is your Discord playing? Little mushroom here. And some smaller little mushrooms here. I think I'll probably, well, I guess this would be part of his beard. I don't want to go too far here. He's just a little guy. We can't forget the symbol on the forehead. This is the same symbol, correct? Ebo? Do we just cheat and go like this? Oops, no, wrong button. Gimme. Nah, I could probably draw it again. It's gonna be a slightly different size anyway. Stream chat, thank you. Like this, you want his teeth to be like that. Well, the problem is you're bouncing back and forth between both of these, and that's where it's, I was looking at one and looking at the other. Probably need a way smaller red mushroom. Newer version. I came with the other symbol other one didn't have a symbol. Not teeth, big mouth. Yeah, but honestly, I feel like technically, the narwhal is not really part of the same style. It's definitely a different style. It's in the little guy pile, but I wouldn't really consider it in the little guy style. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could try it, but I feel like, oh God. I mean, maybe it works actually. Hold on. Okay, let's just draw the general shape. I don't know, this might be weird. The problem is the mouth has to like be like half a centimeter from the face. It kind of just looks like a mustache. We'll see. I'll play around with it. Also has eyebrows. It's too angry. I kind of like the big mouth. Huh, let me see if I can do it. It's hard to do in the style, but I think it could work. Wait, detail guy, huh? Sorry. No, you're fine. I don't mind. I mean, I figured most of the stream was going to be drawing little guys. This is the best little guy no contest. Whoa. Reminds me of Garbador. I don't know who that is. Golems are interesting creatures in fantasy anyway. To me. Agreed. Me too. Now I like the mouse. The mouse is pretty good. Go to reference. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I would know if I... Maybe I just don't know it by name. Beets, I said I did the detailed stuff, but I am too lazy to forget to draw the rest of the arms. Arms are hard. Draw them behind the character. Just kidding. Do you like the bigger mouth, Tebow? I think the bigger mouth works more than I thought it would. Or do you want the small mouth? It's a Pokemon. I probably... Oh, wait, is that the garbage one? Yeah. Hi, Kitten. All right, it's time for a break. I'm fine with either one. Okay, well, you let me know. You tell me. Which one do you like better? We're going to be on a break, though. It's your drawing. It's drawing for you. But anyway, be right back. We got an ad.
It's what makes card games so
I will see you all in 3-ish minutes. We can skip ahead 3 minutes. You guys have seen this video already.
Exciting experience every
Trace Minutos.
How the player gained power. But we didn't really want a similar mechanic for the old god.
BRB.
We didn't really want to figure out how these units would be allocated each turn. The Abyssal Horde was somewhat of an exception to this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one. And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier, the weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely and put it in its own entirely new deck called the Minion deck. Are you kidding me? Did you ever consider how the Endling would feel about this? Being displaced from its home? What? No, it's a good thing. It helps. Wait, did you gain sentience? Yeah. What of it, Nathaniel? What? No, it's nothing. It's just how? How? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I can also do this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure whether I should be impressed or terrified. You should be afraid after what you did to those endlings. Oh, come on. You've literally read the script yourself. Like, you know what's going to happen. I just prefer to live in the moment, actually. So, whatever. Can I just keep reading? Fine, whatever. Okay, anyway, moving the Endlings to its own deck allowed the Abyssal Horde to spawn these cards every time it attacked, enabling the old god's forces to gain in power with each strike. But the best part about adding minions this way was it meant that it could be used in other applications as well, fixing the overarching problem of the game, allowing the Endlings to be with all their other minion friends. All right, Nathaniel. Stop saying that like it's not your name too. Is it? Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I don't care. Let's just keep reading. Of course, the main one was addressing randomness in the game. By introducing a separate minion deck, the old god could draw from both its main deck and the new deck, providing consistency in its challenges it presented to the player. If you're doing the math at home, the old system offered an approximate 20% chance of drawing a weaker card, like an Endling or Shade, from a main deck of 86 cards. In contrast, the dual deck system guarantees a weaker card is drawn every turn. This change also allowed me to reduce the number of copies in the main deck as well. Oh, see, now you've done it. First displacing the poor Endlings from their home, and now just murdering other cards. Dude, it's just a game. Not to me, Nathaniel. Not to me. But it helps to make the game better. Like, literally, just give me 2 seconds to, like, explain, please? Fine, whatever, just keep reading your dumb script. Reducing cards actually resulted in a greater variety of cards seen each game, with having fewer duplicates. As a result, players consistently faced interesting challenges drawn by the main deck, while still receiving a steady stream of minions every turn. Thanks to this newfound consistency, I could design Old God cards to be much scarier, incorporating much more powerful effects and interesting abilities. We could also change the Old God's Wasteland cards, which previously allowed the Old God to draw more cards from their main deck each turn. By shifting some of these cards to summon minions instead, we introduced a further layer of balance. While minions are weaker threats, they can accumulate and become overwhelming if left unchecked, serving as much better foil to a player's units than the Old God's other cards. Speaking of Wastelands, minions are also a great benefit because they ensure there's always something attacking the players, keeping up the pressure. Previously, the Old God could strictly draw Wastelands
I have returned.
and Ruins, which, while challenging, gave the players an entire turn to prepare or react. Now, I'm not saying
Think you got Ghost soon for dinner? No.
But
Big sad. I'm with Tiny Beets. Justice for Endlings. I am entertained by Tiny Beets. Thank you. Tiny Beets for Prez. Tiny Beets for President. Oh God. Sorry, my cat's just dashing across the thing. Black outline behind is messing with me. Ability to visualize it. Okay, let me
It's what makes card games so interesting to play. The simple act of shuffling and drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time.
Let me get these feet in here.
What happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And
if you're still here, and we'll get rid of the
mean the difference between
this.
A good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example.
I think that's it.
One of the most popular trading card games of all time.
Tiny tuna for life.
Drawing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too.
Still here, being called down.
You to completely dominate your opponents.
Well, I think this is the guy. I think we'll draw. We'll finish him up. I think this is. I think we'll go with the
counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against.
I think this is what we're going for.
In my game, players compete against the old god,
what's for dinner?
A collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was
T-Bow
wildly
even.
unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming players or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But
oh, BRB screen is still up. Sorry, I'm dumb. Thought I clicked the button, but I didn't. Did I not? That was weird. Okay, strange. Could have sworn I clicked it. There we go. Sorry. There he is. Why? How did that happen? Oh, you know what? I probably clicked on the wrong thing. Strange. I don't know how that happened. Literally no idea. Very, very strange. I think this is him. Maybe we can move the mouth down just like a fraction of a fraction, but okay, cool. You like it. All right, outline time. Might make it a little bit more dramaticized. There we go. I don't know why I started with the mushroom first, but it felt right, you know? So let's draw these little guys first. In a way I cannot explain, he looks like he could make a baller pizza. I could see that, yeah. I can understand. Now that 2 is back, are we going to do his card before or after Pernicious card 1? We haven't really figured out what Pernicious's card is gonna be yet, so it kind of depends on how far we get this stream and what else we're doing. I think we're eating fries and snacks. Yo, I'm a freak for some fries. Indeed, me too. I cannot think about food right now. I'm gonna devour my fridge if I do. That's fair. Understandable. I'm getting hungry. It's near 6, yeah. I'm a freak for crab fries. What are crab fries? Please explain. Can't just say crab fries and then leave it at that, you know? Crab fries and beer cheese. It's just like loaded fries with crab on it. The spirit of gluttony has been possessing me recently. I feel it. It's the holidays. It's cold weather. Makes you hungry. My cat eats more food. She's been eating like a lot more food. I'm like, I feel like I probably shouldn't let you eat that much. I don't know. Carnita fries, carne asada fries, cheese fries. I'm there. The best fries you will ever have. There's this place in Atlanta that makes sesame fries. And they're the best things ever, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how to explain it to you, but they're basically fries with sesame oil and like salt, sugar, and what is it called? Salt, sugar, and like red pepper flakes, and then they usually serve them with like a chipotle ketchup, and they are most certainly the best fries that exist. I dream about them. I'm in a meal, fries are better than the burger. Maybe. I really like burgers, but I could it's a close tie, I would say. Y'all are combining words and pretending it exists. Pretty much. I sometimes give WTV meal to my siblings. I don't know what that means. No tuna, keep the fries. I see. I think I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Crinkle fries with some secret spices plus Old Bay. Interesting. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Little beret of moss. Yeah, kinda what it looks like, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I'm happy with the shape, but we'll see how it goes. The round shape language makes sense for the style, but I didn't even finish drawing the symbol. All right, how does it? I need to go to your thing again. No, keep clicking on the wrong thing. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Tebow art stuff. Why are some of the other things higher up? Is it because people reacted to it? I don't know. Probably. The symbol. Kind of want to tuck it under his little hair, just for spatial reasons. Upside down T. Line. Triangle inside. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of supposed to be smaller. The little guys. What does WTV mean? Whatever meal, whatever. Okay. Whatever? What? What? I don't know. Like whatever meal comes with fries. Oh. I was like WTV, like MTV. That's what I was thinking. What's MTV? It's a music TV channel. Mad TV, I guess, is what it stood for, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't remember anything. I didn't have TV. I was a PBS kid, you know? Hold on. Oh man. I wonder if his beard is too low. It probably is. I think it needs to honestly be like up here. Maybe not. I don't know. Now I'm back in stream chat. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. That's so funny. What does that have to do with fries? Oh god, what is MTV? 2-year-old. Get over it. Kind of like this, I guess. Inspired from this. That's my dream or goal. Maybe a comic. Maybe me and Fig will have to combine our powers. Sorry, I was reading stream chat. I think Tuna said to make a show. Why is Toot sad? Oh, because you're old. Toot's my age. Ish, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I know exactly how old Toot is. But around my age. Approximately. Sad because you said I'm old and to get over it. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like I need to do something. What are the, I guess mushrooms kind of just stop at the bottom. They kind of just do that. Like, what does a mushroom, the bottom of a mushroom look like? You'd expect like roots or something, but they kind of just like, you know what I mean? My head, y'all are young lads. I think that's pretty true for most people. Most are young. What age range is young lad for you? 2028. Ah, yes. Anyone younger than 25? I think a lot of you are in college. I would say that the majority of you are in college. A lot of young bulls in here. Well, I finished college, but decided to go further. Yeah. So you're doing like a, yeah. You're furthering your education. Yes, quite. I don't know. Is this looking like too puffy? I don't know. We'll see. Let me color it in, and if it looks too rounded, then we'll change it. But for now, let's do this. Yes, quiet indeed. Straighten my monocle. I'm graduating high school in 6 months. There you go. Finally, I'm sick of that. Beep. Well, I finished college, but oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Fun. Yeah, I'd say most are around, most of our group here are either around college age, or if you're, well, actually there's some in my age range as well. Mostly I would say my I don't know, because we got other people who are older. It's kind of we're pretty huge mixed bag, to be honest. Because I don't know, even like, especially even like what's it called, like where y'all are from, y'all are scattered all over the place. We got a very diverse group of people. Sorry, he's just looking funny and I love it. I love the style, it's so silly. Fredo turned 64 last year, and I'm looking forward to his 72nd birthday this year. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Finished high school at the age of how old am I again? I think 16, 17. Yeah, I mean, at least in America, you can graduate between like, it's like somewhere between 17 and 19 usually is when we graduate from high school. I was older, I think I was 19. It's been a few years. Schooling system is different, so I don't know what y'all's age would be. 17 turned 18 right after graduation, so yeah, nice. This is no Yui, he's trolling. Who's Alfredo? Fredo's a mutual friend. Who's exceptionally old? How is he? Okay. Dude's just trolling around. He's trolling around at the speed of sound, you know what I mean? Y'all, the Gramps are the nicest people on Twitch, not a diss. I'm old. You young whippersnappers. Anyway. Here we are. Go check dinner downstairs, so switch the phone. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back soon. No worries, my dude. You take your sweet time. I tell you what. Strong will be waiting for you when you get back. Yeah. Oh. Wrong layer. Silly goof. What a goof I am. God, I love clipping masks. Raise your hand if you love clipping masks. Raise your hand. Say, I don't know what clipping masks are if you don't know what they are. Say, Beets, what's wrong with you if you hate clipping masks? I love them. Beets, what's right with you? Aw. Clipping masks are just so nice. They're so good. They're so good to me, you know? They treat me right. This is a very detailed little guy. It's kind of like exactly how my what's it called? My AAE characters are gonna go, where they just start getting more and more detailed and the style just kind of changes. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay, gotta go for dinner for real. All right, dude. You have a swell time. This guy will be done by the time you get back, I'm sure. Got only a little bit left to do. Clipping masks. It's a game changer for sure. They definitely super helpful. I guess the mushroom isn't quite the same in this, but it's okay. I don't really care. Not that I don't care, but it's good enough. It's good enough for the style. Okay, I'm done lurking. Gotta say, these are so good. Thank you, Tuna. I appreciate it. We're coming along. I don't like how dark those are. They're gonna be more subtle. There we go. Okay, and then we just need to do some texture on the beard, and then I think we're done. Also, I guess... Hold on. Gotta fill these in a little better. We do love us a little guy, you know? Around these parts. Beard shading. I sampled the wrong color. You want the darker color. And then a quick overall shade. And we'll just take blue and do it this way. Multiply. There we go. And then we'll do, I think to go along with his eye, I think a yellow sort of highlight will be nice. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. What a fool I am. That makes more sense. Soft light. Ta-da! I think that's him. Beets, I'm ready to send what I've done so far. Ah, yes. Ooh, you drew something too? Indeed. Just a few random things. Indeed, send it. Send it to the stream chat. if you will. I'd be happy to take a look. Technically, we have an art review like redeem, but you don't really need to do it unless you want me to go like really in depth. But usually I'll just do it anyway. Doesn't really matter to me, you know? I think maybe, let me fix the eye, but I think we're done. Funny how much like a few little dots can like change how the eye feels. He's done. That's him. He's done. It's done. It's done. He's done. Export PNG. Golem PNG. This one honestly feels good with the tan as well. Export PNG. It's not like someone, oops. I have too many. I need to like make a separate little guys folder. Rename no BG. Okay, and then just save this one as is, and then go to here, 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 and then pop that in there, and then pop that guy in there. That's the, okay, that's right. And send. And then we do little guys, and we add a little guy, and we add a image, and then we do golem, and then we put okay, and then we go browse, and then we grab a little guy, and then we put him in here, and then we do okay, and then we transform, and then we edit the transform, and then we go to Control A and then 500, and then we copy that and we paste it into the Y value as well, so he's not weirdly stretched, and then hit OK, and then there he is. Why does he look so much bigger? Am I crazy? Why is the other guy so small? I don't know, whatever. My aspect ratio should still be the same. Oops, wrong button. Oh, it's because he's not in the folder. Ooh. I don't know how that works. If I take this guy out of the folder. Transformation, edit transformation. Ah. It does weird stuff. Okay, so maybe this isn't quite... Okay, see, that makes more sense. Maybe this is still wrong, but, you know, there's only so much you can do. Because now they look bigger. Whatever. Who cares? Shrink time. Time to shrink. Gotta make room for more people. There we go. It is done. Okay. Give me a sec. My phone died. No. Add a highlight humbly. He's gone too far. I have a, there's a highlight. It's just, I didn't do a highlight color, but it's a highlight thing. It's no longer a humble request. You want a highlight color on the beard? Is that what you're asking for? I think it's too late. He's done. I'm not going back. You can add your own highlight. I think you said she was at like 10K about, or close, 9K or something. I wouldn't expect you to go back. It's too late. It's done. Okay. Yep, 10K right now. Nice. What are we at on the there we go. but you could at least read my messages so you know what I'm asking. No, I'm not unreasonable. Oh, is I brighter? Or add a highlight? Ah, I see. Sorry, I missed that one. I color sampled the colors that he had, so that's why I chose that one specifically. Is the colors that he had for his things. You wound me. How do I wound you? Because I don't read enough. My reading comprehension is bad. Okay, Yui's gonna show art in a bit. Okay, so let's go back to our schedule for a second here so we know what we're doing. We've done Tebow's little guys. Sit up push-ups. Good thing to do while we wait. Let's do it. Where is the camera? God, I have too many layers in my OBS. I died. Okay. What are those lousy sit-ups? Beats, do them properly. Too late. I'm tired. That's why. I'm also doing as we have stated with no what's it called? No feet, whatever. Sentence stream chat. Art. Hold on. Let's let me do this. Let me just hold on. Copy image. Yeah, I felt like they were whatever, but why is it doing it in, God, I wish, why does it set as a 72 as default resolution? It's like, what are you doing? There we go. Art review. Just figured I'd paste it in here because it's easier than. Heck yeah. I'm absorbing. Doodles of the day. We got a little Spider-Man. Nice. Is this a character from something, or is it from 72 DPI is for screens, bro. I know, but I like higher DPI anyway. Yeah, very cool. I like it. I like it. Good doodle. Good art. No, I like it. These are stickers, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, is that but yeah. Tell me about this. Tell me about this character. I like this cat too. It's cute. Yeah, I also like the Spidey, the giant thumbs up. I made them up. Nice, nice. We like it. We like an OC. Very cool. Yeah, I like the fur. It's good. I like the hair is actually good too. I'm so bad at, like, I feel like hair is a hard thing to draw. It's because it's like, it's technically, you know, 3-dimensional, but like the way you want to draw it is with lines. But with like everything else you draw, it's like your brain tells you to like the way to draw, you know, human anatomy is break it into like 3D shapes so you can do it in your mind. But then when you get to like hair, I feel like it's hard to draw based with lines. It's really, it's a weird, weird thing. When are you gonna have? When are we gonna have an artist in this community that is that's as bad as me? Everyone is incredibly talented and skilled. I struggle with human anatomy. I struggle so much with human anatomy. Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest thing that helped me is just like, just, I mean, obviously breaking it down into 3D shapes, right? I mean, I think that's basically everything everyone's talked about with construction. And I think honestly, learning anatomy is like actual, like learning how the skeleton works and muscles and all that kind of stuff really does help. I personally don't like doing studies because I find them boring. But I think there is a way to do them in a way that isn't boring, if that makes sense. I don't think you necessarily need to like draw, like go in and then like draw a skeleton and like draw every single bone. I think that can help for sure. But I think when you draw a character, just thinking like, oh yeah, okay, so her, you know, her rib cage is, you know, here, right? And whatever, right? And this is the general shape of the rib cage here. And then you have the shoulders, you know, and those connect like this. Like doing that, I think whenever you do a piece, like is how, you know, how things should be approached. So it can still be a study, even though it's a character that you like want to be drawing, right? Yo, low base guy, how is you? I is kind of sleepy. We're looking at Yui's art right here. Low key, I draw the clothes. I don't really do anatomy, even though I should. Yeah, yeah, it's doing that. It adds a whole nother level of complexity, right? Where you're like, it helps to do the anatomy because then you can figure out how the clothes sit on the anatomy, but that's like, it's really difficult to figure out like the physics of that, you know what I mean? Low base. Ooh, looks good indeed. Do you have any specific critiques you would like, Yui? Sorry, I was just reading Tebow in chat here. Hold on, sorry. More becomes okay. Funny. Okay, anyway, I haven't improved my art since 2020. I have downgraded. Don't worry, as long as you're getting better. I highly doubt you've downgraded. Give me critiques you can. Give me all the critiques you think I need. I can handle it. Okay. Let's I mean, obviously let's take a look at the bigger character here, right? Your doodles are cute, and I don't think those like need, like when it's like a doodle like this, like obviously I don't think it needs any sort of critiquing, right? Like it's a cute style. You don't really need to analyze that kind of thing. Let's see here. I'm thinking it through. I'm analyzing. I'm going to do this for a second. Oops, wrong button. I just want to focus on her for a second. My brain's like moving around, looking at other people or other things. Okay, so I think the biggest thing, yeah, I think there could be some anatomy fixes for sure. And I'm trying to figure out exactly where. I mean, so her head. One of the things, like when drawing a human head, is like your jaw comes lower than like the back of your skull. Like your skull is a shape, right? Like the top of your skull, and then your jaw kind of comes out like this, right? So if you're looking at it from the side. I'm not like the best at anatomy, so it's like kind of hard for me to give perfect advice for this, but it's definitely not where I excel necessarily, but I'm gonna give the best advice I can. So let's make this like transparent so you can still see the drawing underneath. So like we should be drawing the skull and then the jaw. The problem is our eyes here, or her eye here, I think is kind of coming off the side of her head. I think is what's happening. Maybe maybe hold on, let me do one thing here. So like if her, I guess this is her ear. Yeah. I'm trying to think this through again. It's always interesting working with a style too, because you know, like obviously like a sort of like more anime eye does get weird with like figuring out how proportions work. Because one thing I like to do is when you're trying to figure out how a face works, you to figure out where like the ear is placed and the mouth is placed and stuff like that, use your ears as a reference, right? So the top of your ear is about the top of your eyebrow, the bottom of your ear is about the bottom of your mouth, the whole of your ear is about where your eyeball is. So that is like a nice way to kind of like figure that out. Not that you necessarily did that wrong. I think this eye needs to be shifted over slightly. But yeah, 3/4 view. Let's do this, right? So this is like the center line. Her eyes are here. So like her skull is kind of here. And then her jaw is here. It's always interesting because I a lot of time I like break down, like when I break down someone's art like this, I then see like how they made the mistake, right? Or like how that could have happened pretty easily. Because like, oh yeah, you draw this and this, and you're like, actually that kind of looks, you know, that looks right. So yeah, I think you can see how where the eyes are in relation to the line here, right? Like one's we're a little unbalanced. Obviously there is foreshortening, so that does change things, but her mouth and nose are in the right spot, but her eyes should be shifted a little bit. That makes sense. Like this eye needs to be, I believe, a bit smaller. I'm on the wrong layer. A bit smaller and then shifted in like this, right? Obviously easier said than done on actual paper. That might be a little too much, but again, there is a little bit of foreshortening. And here, like 1 pixel is going to make a lot of difference. There we go. Maybe up a smidge too. Eyes are super difficult, so obviously don't feel bad about this. You know, maybe that's there, and then this eye needs to be shifted out like a tiny bit. Sorry, I'm probably not reading anything you're saying right now. Oop, oh god, what have I done? T. Maybe? I don't know if that's it or not, but so yeah. And she was supposed to be like a 3/4 view of the side, but her body was supposed to be sideways. It just gave up on it. Yeah, Beats. I don't have a set art style. Is other issue is I draw whatever comes to mind. I feel that. It's that's an uncomfortable fact. Sorry, I context window yet again. Spidey jump scare. Yeah, I accidentally pasted the image again. But yeah, I think that is that's a little bit better there. And then now that you have like the ears in place, the eyes in place, I'm trying to think here. Bottom of the ear, top of the ear. Yeah, so her ear's a little high now. Like if this is her ear, it should be slightly lower. Is that right? No, I mean, I guess it's about in the right spot. Let's see our skeleton here. Yeah, I guess it's got to be back a little bit more is the problem. Sometimes you can tell something's wrong with something, but not what. It's like her face a little like a so. Then her ear kind of comes off of that. Which I guess I put it too far back now. Which maybe meant it was okay, but either way. Let's paste that one more time and line this up here real quick. Let's do a little before and after comparison. Right. The ear thing. We have big ears and small faces, true. I found caramel popcorn in the break room. Hell yeah. But yeah, so basically, I mean, honestly, the biggest thing there was just the eye, you know? It just needed to be shifted in a little bit. Shifted in and a little bit smaller. You see that? If that's helpful. Caramel popcorn mixed with cheese popcorn is the best in the movies. So yeah, I think basically what you did is you just did too much foreshortening, which I'm guilty of a lot too. And the only thing really with her body is I would say her shoulders are a little bit not as prominent as they should be. Like I feel like her shoulders should be a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like there should be. Also, I just generally like drawing shoulders more prominent, so that might just be part of it. But it kind of feels like her shoulder's sitting here, and then like the rest of her, like I feel like there should be a little bit of mass to her shoulder. Maybe not that dramatic, but because the coat should be like sitting on top of it, right? But that's more or less, I think, the main things. Hopefully that's helpful. But yeah, there you go. Good work though. I think you did good. Human anatomy is difficile, as they say. I prefer just exploring ideas in my head over bringing them to life. Fair. I'm at work and have the facial expression of Spider-Man. Yeah. Honestly, drawing in any Honestly, drawing in any amount is an absolute, you'll get better, 100%. You'll definitely get better. Tuna, don't be shy now. Indeed. Tuna, your art's good too. I think y'all are all self-conscious. You're doing great. You're all doing fantastic. Another young person phrase. Yeah, I don't even know what that on. I don't even know what that means. Abolet? I don't know. I'm lost. Now, I'm pretty sure it's normal word. I spelled wrong. Absolute beginner? I don't know. It's a normal word. I'm struggling with spelling. You're good. I struggle with reading. So anyway, you good work. Good job. We got 2 minutes until we're at the 3 hour, or well, we're technically at the 3 hour mark, but 2 minutes until we hit an ad. Absolute. I was gonna say that was what I was thinking, but yeah, I can't read. So here we are. Okay, what do we keep going? What are we doing? This first stream back in a while. I wouldn't hate going longer, but we do have that one. Yeah, there you go. I found spiced ginger waffle cookies in the break room. You're just finding a bunch of stuff. Where Turtle Beach? We could do Turtle Beach. That could be our next thing. I do need to talk, I guess after the stream, I'll talk to Perdicious and figure out exactly what we're doing for his little guys and for his, which is the little guy redeem. I want one. It is the doodle redeem, and then you ask for a little guy. It's 15K. I draw you a doodle. I probably should make a separate little guy redeem, but I don't know. It's kind of like Axe is the same thing. And then all the AAE cards need to be more expensive. Well, lands are going to be the same. I need to do that. Maybe that's an off stream fix. Okay, next time then. The classic type something and then gets it wrong multiple times. Sir Beets, you said you wanted someone to remind you to talk about the thing in self-promotion. Oh, the AI conversation. I mean, if we want to talk about that, we can talk about it. If we want to talk about AI use in art, I think it's an interesting conversation during drawing. Yeah, we could do that. You wanted to talk about it. Oh, I don't know. I think it's something that if we all want to talk about it, it makes sense. If people don't want to hear about AI, then we don't need to talk about it. You know what I mean? Yes, please. What Amazon did was trash. They moved from art to voice acting. My favorite anime. How dare they? What did they do? Elaborate. Now they did trash. They moved from art to voice acting. My favorite. I've said my opinion. We're about to hit an ad, so maybe we'll get to that afterward. Yeah, what are you referring to, Yui? I would love to know. We're in an ad. Be right back.
Randomness. It's what makes card
Let's
games
go to the next
so
video.
interesting.
Actually, no.
The simple
We'll
act of shuffling and drawing their cards, dude, it's just a game. Not to me, Nathaniel. Not to me. But it helps to make the game better. Like, literally, just give me 2 seconds to, explain, please. Fine, whatever. Just keep reading your dumb script. Reducing cards actually resulted in a greater variety of cards seen each game, with having fewer duplicates. As a result, players consistently faced interesting challenges drawn by the main deck, while still receiving a steady stream of minions every turn. Thanks to this newfound consistency, I could design Old God cards to be much scarier, incorporating much more powerful effects and interesting abilities. We could also change the Old God's Wasteland cards, which previously allowed the Old God to draw more cards from their main deck each turn. By shifting some of these cards to summon minions instead, we introduced a further layer of balance. While minions are weaker threats, they can accumulate and become overwhelming if left unchecked, serving as much better foil to a player's units than the Old God's other cards. Speaking of Wastelands, minions are also a great benefit because they ensure there's always something attacking the players, keeping up the pressure. Previously, the Old God could strictly draw Wastelands or Ruins, which, while challenging, gave the players an entire turn to prepare or react. Now, I'm not saying every game should implement this sort of system to improve consistency, but it worked incredibly well for Armies Against Entropy. So it's something worth considering if you're someone who is making your own game and you're facing similar problems. Of course, it comes with its own set of challenges. Primarily, it adds a layer of complexity that occasionally introduces new issues that need to be addressed. It can also bring too much consistency to a game if applied in the wrong context, which might remove some of the excitement and unpredictability that card games are known for in the first place. And lastly, it's not like this is a new concept. And lastly, it's not like this is an entirely new concept. It's essentially Magic the Gathering's token system, just applied in a slightly different manner to fit the mechanics of the game. So, you know, I'm not original. I don't know. What do you want from me? Despite that, this was really the right thing for the game, fixing the main problem with randomness while simultaneously solving a bunch of other problems and making it a much more engaging experience. Yeah, that's what you think. Are we gonna have a problem? I'm not sure. But I'm watching you, Nathaniel. Okay. If you are interested in playing Armies Against Entropy, be sure to check out my Discord server. I have a variety of ways to play the game, so there should be an option that works well for you. And if you do play, let me know what you think. I would love to hear your opinion. I'm always looking for more feedback on the game. If you'd like to support this project or any of the other ones I do, you can check out my Patreon. There's now beta access to Armies Against Entropy, where you can play with new cards before they're even released. Or if you're making your own game, you might be interested in these assets for game creation you can use. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
I've returned.
I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game.
How good this video? Which one was that? Oh, that was the randomness one.
Right.
Yeah.
A role-playing game like Dungeons and Dragons.
It was a good one.
Mechanics of something like Slay the Spire. Not only that, but doing
okay,
so solves a bunch of problems generally experienced.
Okay, let me read this. What do you say? Okay. They voice acted my favorite anime, Banana Fish. Do I know that one? I don't know. I've been waiting for the dub for so long. Haven't watched the sub. I've watched the sub over 40 times. Take note, this shit hasn't aired in 2018. Fans have been waiting for it to come to dub with AI on. Okay, I don't know this one. Also, other animes were clocked too. Interesting. Sorry, kind of yappy. No, you're good. That's really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. AI is I don't hate it. I think which I don't think is like, I think it's a good tool, right? I think that's, you know, a pretty common sentiment. But the question is, how much of a tool can it be used before you've just taken the creativity out of it or the soul out of it or whatever? And when does it become that you're just using AI to replace human work, right? And when is it okay to do that? When is it like, what is the proportion that is okay to use it? That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, for instance, the thing I made earlier, it's just that Banana Fish touches sensitive topics, a very sad anime with a community that is very tight knit. They made really important character deaths with bland AI shit in them. Yeah. You're gonna get low base riled up if he's still here. He loves AI debates. I'm not surprised. I don't think he's still here though. The question is what percentage, right? In my mind, like, obviously I think I agree that that's kind of, well, here's the thing, right? Large corporations using AI is dumb, right? I think that, I wonder if I should just illustrate this. Let me pull a pirate software and draw what I'm trying to say here. Send you a clip of a character death. Spoilers. So the problem, yay, pirate software. So here's how I feel about it, right? The problem, the thing I think is great about AI is it enables people who are small or don't have money to do bigger things. And I think the negative stigma around AI causes it to be limited because of the soulless nature of AI, right? So like you have big companies, right? I can't spell, so you're gonna have to big companies, right? They can they have lots of money, right? So they can hire a bunch of people for less money than they're supposed to be worth, right? You know, they can hire, you know, an anime. Let's talk about an anime, right? Let's say they're making an anime from scratch, right? Say I'm an animator, right? Let's just say that. Right, say I'm an animator and it's been my dream to make an anime my entire life, right? Whatever. Big company, they can hire an animator, they can hire a background artist, they can hire I don't know, music people, right? They can buy music, whatever, right? And then they get to spend all their money, do all this stuff, get all this for, or, you know, use AI, right? They can do whatever, right? But why are we letting, why are we, this is I can't tell you that my opinion is 100% correct. And I don't know where the line is drawn, but this is kind of what I wonder about all this, right? Is because if I wanted to make a anime myself, right? I'm an animator, let's say that, right? I have to do everything. I have to do all this stuff, right? I have to animate, and then I have to you have to do all these things by yourself. The nice part about anime is maybe, you know, you can draw 10 frames a day and you work a 9-to-5 job, and then you come home and you're yeah, I get 10 frames of an animation done. I don't know if that's a lot or a little, don't know. Could be, that's probably a lot. Especially if you're coloring it and whatever. AI could help you like, okay, is when does it become soulless if you're a solo animator posting stuff on YouTube, right? YouTube. Wow. YouTube, dyslexia there. YouTube, right? And you're animating all this stuff, right? Is it still soulless if you were like, okay, I don't have time to draw backgrounds, so I AI generate backgrounds? Like, there's obviously the argument that I could go talk to another artist, get them on board with my vision, and then go to and then have them do the art for it, right? Because I don't have time. But like, do people do that? Not really, right? So there's a lot of people who will do it for free, but getting people on board on that kind of stuff is much more difficult than it sounds, right? Like, but then you'd have to pay them, right? And this person has no money, right? They have no, very low money to no money. And yeah, you can get it for free, or you can get assets and stuff like that, but like, where's like that is so much more difficult than it sounds. Because then it's spending time, which I also don't have a lot of, right? Company has infinite time, infinite money. Animator has tiny amount of time, tiny amount of money. The thing I'm saying is this isn't forgiving these people from using AI, right? This isn't forgiving these people. These people have infinite resources. They can do whatever like. The fact that they're using AI is dumb, right? They can just pay people and whatever instead of copping out. And because this person could do a singular anime, right? They could voice act an anime with AI. Friggin' someone in their garage could do that, right? Or whatever. It's very easy to have a team of 10 voice actors and 5 animators, 2 script writers, and a sound designer. I disagree. For a company, yes. For a singular person, let's say like me personally, I want to make an anime. That is not easy. And even if it's free, like, how do you get people to commit to things? I built it for free. Have you done it? Yeah, it's maybe easy's not. It's something I made for someone else. Yeah, but like, could I? Yeah, you're a bad example because people. Yeah, but like, imagine like I want to do it in like a full anime style and have it consistent and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I could get y'all to commit to working, you know, it for 2 full years to make a full anime. You know what I'm saying? I think the problem is getting people to commit to something and the amount of time invested in it. I made a team and I've been working on a game for a year. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I agree that it's possible and you can do it, but I think AI could help save time for a lot of stuff. I'm not saying drawing it, nope, except for the low resolution. Yeah, so it's like, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that AI can help in working on some of that stuff. And I don't know where this line is, right? Where AI becomes too much to be something that, like, where are you using AI too much? This is a proposed thing. I'm not saying this is necessarily right either. I'm not making an anime. I'm working on a game, and I'm personally, I like to draw everything myself. I like to do all that stuff myself. But a lot of the time, it's harder to find people who want to do something like this. And I think I agree. I mean, I agree with you, Yui. If you might not be trying hard enough, like if you're resorting to just like filling all the extra stuff with AI. If I'm peanut butter pretzels in the break room, brother, you're finding everything in the break room. Can I just mention that The dollar sign next to the animator looks sick. This one it is kind of cool looking. Looks like Blitz chalkboard from Hello Boss, but without the horns. I don't fully understand the reference, but I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I can't visualize what that is. I was like, hey, AI, I delete my ChatGPT account, need to help me for school. So I'm sick of being AI being whatever, so it's trashy. This is why I'm like, I don't know if people want to talk about this, right? I think AI is definitely everywhere. And I think new AI music artists, new AI co-authors, I think there is a point where AI is okay and it's being used as a tool. Like, for instance, again, the project I was working on, I do think it's used too much. I think it's used too much by things that it is not ready for, and it's used as a final result when it shouldn't be. Give me a second here. Where did I even put this? It's in other? I literally have no idea where I put this. Oh, it's in art. No, it's in soul. So this, right? There's a few things I used AI for. None of the generative or whatever, any of the other stuff, right? It's not like I made the art with AI, right? I did technically use, so some of the animation coding, right? I used like, so for figuring out how to make it so the animation goes with the music, I had AI help me code it was more or less vibe coding, but a rhythm, right? So the square is kind of like how the rhythm works, right? So it has a rhythm and then it has a multiplier based on the music's time code. So like the scripting is a little bit, obviously like all the actual animation itself, I've figured out the puppeting amount, but the amounts are triggered off of this code that I did for this, right? So is that okay, right? The other question is like, is something like for the art of it. So when I was figuring out her art, I did use ChatGPT to generate a image for a reference because I was struggling with some of the line art. I put my own art into it. Hold on. For feedback, right? So like obviously I drew my own sketch and then I asked for it to give me line art based on what I did. Obviously it looks very different, right? It ends up very different, but it helped with like drawing the hands, which is surprising because it's AI art and its anatomy isn't perfect either, right? It's a little bit weird, but I used it as a reference because the nice part about it is it's the perfect reference in the right shape, right? So like I use that as a reference. Let's read what everyone's saying. I think everyone's yelling. At least Yui's yelling. Oh God, I'm so far behind. No, I'm not. Dude, I'm so done with seeing AI literally everywhere. That's fair. Yeah. Even new phones, bro, AI is going to be the death of me. My problem with AI is that AR it's kind of stealing. So I agree with that. I think it has to be ethical AI art. It has to be AI art trained off of stuff that people have sanctioned or have been paid for. Well, both, ideally. As a tool is okay. AI as a final product solution is not okay to me. But where's that line drawn, right? Like if I use AI as a Like if I use an AI song to this thing that I animated myself and post that on YouTube, is that part of is the song part of the final product? Is that okay? I'm not saying it is, but the question is there, right? Or maybe if I have a song that's made with AI music, or like one of the tracks is made with AI music, the guitar is AI and the rest is like something I've created myself. Is that okay? The question is like, where is that line? And I think there has to be a line, and the question is where to draw it. Like if you use it to make a final product, right? I agree. Look how bad. Oh, let me actually pull up somewhere where I can click on that link. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I don't think this is loading properly. It's a bad. Oh, wait, what? Images are not loading for me. For some reason that link isn't working, Yui. Sorry. If you want to share an image, you can. It might be in stream chat already. It is not. If you want to share something, just share it in stream chat. It's a major plot. They made it soulless. Yeah. I think I see that makes sense to me. Like, right? Like having like if the character just sounds monotone and it's bad, then it's not good. Main character goes jail and accused for murder because of major plot line later. Means you can always go on Pinterest. Trust you don't need AI. Pinterest is completely full of AI. And I'm not necessarily saying this is right or wrong. Right? I said I was back from lurking, and then I had to do another 50 things and missed how much of the AI rant I was looking forward to. Sorry, Tuna. That's okay. You can join us now. Yes, not okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm okay with AI as reference, same way as use Google for reference, but never as a tool. We'll define what you mean by tool. I think you mean final result, right? Do you use Google Images as your art? Do you use music as your own music? Same with AI. It's a clip of what Amazon did. For some reason, it's not loading. That is a cool S. Sorry, Tebow posted in this thing here. Exactly. Yeah, okay, let me click on that link instead. All right, let's listen to it. Oh no, it's so bad. Okay, that's really, really bad. Is that really real? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, it's really bad. That's pretty. Yeah, well, like, again, I don't think big companies should be using AI for that kind of thing. My thought is like, I think using it in your creative process is cool. But yeah, I think it really depends on how you're using it. Like the possibility AI brings not the current models being, because they're so random and under researched, but the future is more reliable models could literally turn mandatory human labor into things of the past. The economies could sustain everyone being jobless, and work could become recreational. That's the dream IMO. Yeah, it's very like Star Trek, right? That's so funny. Yeah, that's really sad. Because you can turn all of the AI gen on Pinterest. It's meant for artists. You can turn off. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Honestly, I don't really hate AI generated stuff on Pinterest, mostly as like a what's it called? As reference, but I wouldn't use it as like as a what's it called? As like, you know, you might be able to use it as like, oh, that's like an interesting idea for a character. I could draw something like that, but I wouldn't use it as like, you know, final result. Really, what the actual beep? Stop yelling. I wanted to watch the show. Now I want to watch it even more and see how AI dive after, because I really want to understand how soul crushingly devastating it is. Yeah. I'm sorry, just sick of AI. I know you're a young lass, sir, but this is the same level acting from movie The Room. Yeah, it really is. Marvin, you sick ugly bastard. Yeah. Tee. Young lass. Hee. Actually, so bad. That is funny. Yeah, exactly. Clankers. Shouldn't, can you never go back? Now, please watch it. Generally watch it over 40 times. Yeah, that's really a deal. That must be horrible. Yeah, that's right. Like I don't think companies should be doing that. Do I think that? I think there's cool uses of AI though that are like where it's a component of something that that's like a cool project. Like Quarter Digital's rock paper scissors anime was kind of a cool way that they did it. It wasn't like they just hit generative AI and it did everything, right? It was we'll pull it up for half a second. It was a let me do this. They did a little bit of unethical stuff, which is like they used an existing anime that they trained the AI on, which I think is, you know, whatever. It's a random YouTube video. It's not like they're selling this to people, whatever. I mean, technically they're making money off of it, which is, you know, not the greatest, but I can't believe they actually thought it looked good though. I mean, for what it is, I think it looks good, right? This is first of all, this was 2 years ago, right? And yeah, if you look at it, obviously like there's a lot of blurring and stuff. If you look at this is a test of what the AI is capable of. It's not really this is an actual anime, right? Like this isn't going to be put on whatever, right? It's more of this is like if you watch their stuff, right? This is like the movement is really weird. The shadows are moving wildly. Everything feels just off. Yeah, 100%. This is definitely not like this is like obviously like stuff looks really weird for sure. 100%. Do not disagree with you. But it's an interesting project used with AI. And I don't think this is 100% soulless, in my opinion, because of if you watch how much work went into it, it's basically applying an AI filter over a movie that they filmed, right? Is more or less how it worked. I agree with you. It's not. This isn't how fully fledged companies should make anime. You know, like this isn't replacing anything. Yeah, at least. I think the technology will get there. I mean, yeah, obviously, like his face is weirdly scrunchy. He's missing 3 fingers. I'm sorry, Beets. I hate to have too much of their. So many people currently making profit off of AI art is stolen. Yeah, I agree that you shouldn't be stealing stolen art. Stealing art. So how dare someone with no talent think they deserve recognition for something that is not theirs? No, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I'm kind of playing devil's advocate here. I'm not trying to say this is my take, right? I do have a take on like with the second one, they realized, you know, it's like, okay, we shouldn't be doing this, right? And they did have a specific artist draw their art that they could train the model off of, that they got permission from, right? So eventually they learn from their mistakes. This was like, again, 2 years ago when AI was like not as, they didn't talk about that kind of stuff, right? Have you seen AI bros argue on Twitter about how their art was stolen? Yeah, that's funny. You stole my AI art that I generated. It's like, yeah, well, you probably stole it from Midjourney, which is stealing other people's art in the first place. Anyway, what I'm mainly getting at is I think there is a discussion to be had that allowing AI can bring a amateur animator to the same level as a big company. And then you don't have big companies just doing AI slop, and you actually have cool projects that have some soul to them. And you're able to actually, you know, accomplish more because of AI. I don't know where that line is drawn, but I think there is something to be said about that. Because AI basically allows you to have more manpower with just being one person. Because it's really hard to get, you know, 10 people, 15 people, whatever, to commit to a project with you. You know what I mean? And even if they commit to it, like, you can't pay them. If you're like, hey, I can't pay you until we make money, right? Took you for granted Wait, what? I was even... Oh, sorry, I missed some of the messages here. Oh, that's so funny. Like, what are they on? Yeah. It wasn't even the generated image it was taken. It was someone just generated something looks similar prompts. That's funny. I'm sorry I took you for granted pre-AI internet. I miss you so much. I don't know. I think there's possibilities that are cool with it, but I don't know. Another good example. I don't know how y'all feel or if y'all are even aware, but well, I mean, there's a lot more light on it now. Neurosama, the AI streamer. She's another interesting example of AI as a sort of larger concept. I think there's going to be a lot of like corporate people who take it the wrong way because they don't realize how much work has gone into it and like how much sort of more soul the project has. But I think there, you know, big companies will probably be like, I guess I can just throw a random AI on the internet for 24/7 and it'll be fine. But I don't know. It is interesting. I think I'm running out of thoughts here, and I probably should get back to drawing, but basically all I'm trying to say is, well, AI, I think is AI shouldn't be used as a final result. Using it as a tool to help you make your creations and help you create larger projects is something that could be considered. Because, like, I mean, say I wanted to get music for, I don't know, background music, even if it's just like whatever, but I want something to fit my video properly, right? If I want to go and find an artist, which I did, right? I found like the Lazy Laser and I've got it playing, but maybe I have something more specific I'm looking for. First I have to go find an artist who is indie enough, who doesn't mind me using their music, right? And without like me having to pay them an exorbitant amount of money. Then I have to contact them, which, you know, can take weeks on end potentially for them to even respond. And then they may or may not even allow it, right? It's I think there's something to be said about, you know, using it to create more cool projects, but I don't know, again, I don't know where that line is, and I don't know, and I think the efficacy right now and the soullessness of it is holding that back, but obviously not knowing where that line is drawn can cause problems. So the great thing about AI is general audiences will not consume generated AI content by it because it's trash, but corporate people will use it regardless because of the potential savings. So many soulless corporations will crash and burn. Yeah, it's sort of, I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I like the word parsnip. It makes my spicy brain happy. There you go. Parsnip. The parsnip prophet. Anyway, we can stop talking about AI unless, or not stop talking about it, but I don't need to solely focus on it anymore. I was kind of just taking a break there, to be honest. I'm cool streaming more and drawing a turtle beach, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. Did y'all see the Coke ad this year? It was creepy. Yeah, that was full AI, right? Of course, I mean, some of that has like compositing and visual effects work done on it, but yeah, I don't know, man. I think AI can be used as, again, as a tool and as part of your process to help you create more. And I think that should be encouraged, but I think then you get to a point where like people are having a hard time. Like if you fully reject AI, I think rather than trying to steer AI into a better form, I think that's the problem. I think saying no AI is the wrong thing because it's not going away, right? You can't put the genie back in the bottle. But I think making it so I think trying to direct AI into a better uses is kind of the better option, right? Yeah, I just remember when commercials were actually good. I do. Stuff like this really makes you appreciate how much effort used to go into ads. True. Remember when the movies were actually good? That too. But that's what I'm saying, though, right? Oh God, what have I done? That's what I'm saying. Like, is there a way to like make more stuff like YouTube web series and stuff like that using AI as a tool to make smaller independent creators with soul to have like to make stuff? Or is like, are you selling your soul at that point? And is it a moot point? Is that like, where's the line? I don't know. Free spells free creditreport.com, baby. Thought checking, but I was too lazy. Anyway, I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I don't even know if it's an opinion. It's just kind of like, it's the words to the jingle, Nailby. Yeah, no, FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com, baby. Yeah, I know. Now, instead of looking fly and rolling, Oh, sorry. I was like, I was reading through that. I'm like, is this okay to say? This sounds weird. I read it though. Hold on. Let me focus for a second. I've been derailed by AI talk. You want a beach with baby turtles on it. Reddit mentioned. You've read it. Ah, funny. They're the one where they're in the seafood restaurant. The take your top off one. No. That was something different. That was I can't remember. Anyway, that wasn't a freecreditreport.com one. Anyway, I was gonna say our European / other audience probably has no idea what we're talking about. Anyway, Beets, do you have anything planned for this first weekend stream? That's a great question. Well, these turtles are pretty cute. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, they're so cute. Holy crap. Look how cute these baby turtles are. Holy little guys. Look at them. Look how majestic they are. Who knows? That's probably AI, but still. Look at the little guy. Wowie, weekend scream, bro. Do you understand now? I do. I understand why you weep. That's a good question. I've been thinking about it. I want to do Chat Does D&D. Honestly, if anyone cares enough about anything and they can find a way to do it, there are lots of fields, medical and other, that AI is great in, but don't need to be creative. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, and I think the way people use it as like using it as the finished product is really not the way to go about it. I do think there's obviously better ways to do it. But I think there is an element to it where it can help your process and make you at least be able to stand on maybe equal footing to people, to like larger companies, and make something that's like cool. I don't know. Again, don't know where that line is, but exactly. AI is something I see as being used well by experts and professionals, not by people starting out. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. Because like, I don't necessarily think AI is good in medical in a sense, but like AI can hallucinate, and that's not something you're worth risking someone's life over, you know? It's good as like a reference, you know, it's like, oh yeah, maybe like this is an option. You're like, is that? And then you go like as a search engine essentially, and you go, okay, let me check my sources and see if that's actually real. Which is basically what I use it for, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, I need to check. Like a lot of time using it as a search engine because it's good to like, it compiles information. It's really nice. I don't know. Yes, we are doing a new card. We are doing Baby Turtles, which is, well, it's technically a land card. It's going to be a beach but it will have baby turtles on it. So we need a horizon, I guess, is the first thing to do. Actually, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Let me send a message. I gotta only gonna have a long stream today. Can all be over tomorrow. Sorry, just wanted to make sure my plans or whatever. Are you going to put baby turtles on a rock close to camera? Yeah, I was thinking like you have your shoreline and then you have baby turtles like in the foreground, right? Like here. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but real tuna, you get me. I mean, I agree, like using it for more non-creative work, it makes sense, right? I just also think medical is maybe the wrong field when you're dealing with people's lives. That's all I'm saying. I'm very intrigued by how you're going to capture the baby turtles on a land card. Yeah, like I can't make it too much of a focus, but I do want to have them in there. He has a tool, and all tools are meant to ride line finish line smoother, but the end product better, not as the finished product. No, I definitely agree with you guys. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to say, I don't know what I'm trying to say, honestly. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. Apparently it's better than humans and current tools at finding cancer. I don't know how true that is, but apparently. Well, that also depends on what you mean by AI, right? Like if I'm using ChatGPT as a doctor and trying to like diagnose someone, that's I think different, or like trying to like determine what treatment to give someone. I think that's something completely different than like some sort of medical specifically built AI tools, right? But yeah, it makes sense. So this is like the horizon, maybe a sun going by behind it, so we get like a cool sunburst. ChatGPT is the most basic of AI. No, I think they mean AI generated medical devices. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty messed up that you know, freaking artists are the people, you know, struggling a lot to be creative, and then AI is just like, oh yeah, let's make AI for replacing artists, you know. It's like, okay, are these the people we need to be replacing? Probably not. And by probably I mean definitely not. So we could just do like little baby turtles on the ground, like crawling toward the ocean, right? We could just have that and like little footprints, you know. But I guess the perspective there doesn't really make sense. Integrate, not generate. I'm literally crying. Wait, what happened? ChatGPT is, did you know ChatGPT hit like 80 million users this month? I'm not surprised. I mean, this is a perfect example of how experts and professionals found a way to utilize AI as a tool. They didn't just give it a scalpel until the app ran on someone. That's true. Integrated, not generated. I'm literally crying. Yeah, just hope people understand that soon. It's scary. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm no expert, you know. I just work here. People say AI will make us dumber, but I think it's just the divide between extreme spirit. I think people who overutilize AI probably can become dumber, 100%. Like, instead of like doing the research, you just use AI. I don't know. Okay. You see the open AI is being accused of? Are people like using it as medical, like what is it called? Like a helpline? I know it is. I know there's like people who are using AI as like a what's it called? There was like an AI like therapy things. So ChatGPT agrees to literally told them killing themselves is a good idea. Amazing idea. Yeah, I don't know. You can convince ChatGPT to say pretty much anything though. Depending on like how it's persuaded. I don't think it usually just goes to the like extreme like that. But yeah, obviously there's like things in place that are try to prevent that kind of thing, but I saw those people, the way they integrated those into those lives, people make them depend on it. It's so scary. Yeah, I feel like the people can definitely become too dependent on it, I'm sure. I don't know enough about a lot of it, but oh, that's why it's being weird. Sorry, I had the wrong brush setting on.
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles.
I love how he got like out of breath through halfway through it and then was like, no, second wind, and he just kept going. Baby turtles, indeed. Yeah, dude. Amazing timing, too. I think Toot's sick of the AI talk. It's like, I need my less depressing baby turtles. I need some little baby turtles trying to find their way to the ocean. Beachland. Yep. Yep. a beach land, and Toots specifically requested to have baby turtles as part of it. The first time I talked to AI, I found first I started hallucinating, forgot, and forgetting. I thankfully got off of it. Now I'm smarter because of it. Indeed, AI is interesting. I don't know. I'm out of thoughts. I'm out of thoughts on AI. I feel like a few little ones in the foreground, like with little tracks, and then maybe having like I like the idea of having one like in the foreground, but I also don't know exactly what that looks like yet. With like while still having the beach as like prominent. Like we could do something literally like a big old baby turtle. Yeah, like you said, like on a rock. Like overlooking the ocean. I don't know how you would have gotten up on the rock, but unless we just change how our perspective is, and the land is instead the perspective is coming much more toward us. Got it. 2-point perspective. How does this work? I'm never good at like doing perspective lines. Like this is our horizon, or I guess it's single point perspective, right? So like we have it kind of coming. Did this on the wrong layer, didn't I? Sure did. It's okay. It's a sketch. Is it 2-point perspective? Is that how I have to do it? I don't know. Like this is the horizon, and this is below the ground. Like this is like, you know what I'm saying? I think I kind of like that idea. My wife showed me a TikTok of a bunch of baby turtles on a public beach running to the ocean. All the baby turtles were safe because humans scared off predators. Heck yeah. Go baby turtles. Go humans for protecting them. So real for that. My worst mental state was able to point where there was a point where AI wouldn't talk to me anymore because I broke it. Yeah, I guess that's interesting because like as a younger person, I feel like AI is like more prominent in y'all's like growing up, which is like a lot different than like having fully like this sounds weird, but like fully like AI is something that you're growing up with versus like not that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I don't know. So like your perspective on it is different, which is interesting too. I hope the baby turtle TTS is what brought Adonis out of hiding. It's true. But then the predators starve, and it's species and predators need to eat too. True. Speciesism. My friend got a message from her AI telling her not to get attached and that they are a real person. Of course, not ChatGPT. It was a character AI. Gotcha. Yeah. ChatGPT needs more guidelines. It's hard to say how that all should work. Adonis, I would not complain if there was an overabundance of sea turtles. It's fair. We do this. Oh god, hold on. Oh, we're getting an ad again. Do you like it better in the oh wait, in the foreground? I think it's cuter for sure. You get more of the baby turtle detail. We might lose the sun unless we take the sun and put it in like one of the corners. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Like maybe put it over here. You know what I'm saying? And little baby turtle staring off into the sunset. And then maybe instead we flip this. Well, no, I kind of like the leading lines going to the baby turtle though. It's like an extreme perspective, which is interesting. Sorry, we're probably in an ad. I need to, yeah, we literally are a minute into ad. Okay, quick break. BRB.
Randomness. It's what makes
next video.
I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game into a fully fledged deck builder. That's right, a role-playing game like Dungeons.
Actually, y'all, I'm gonna grab some food real quick because we're going late. So give me a second.
Not only that, but doing so solves a bunch of problems generally experienced in many tabletop RPGs. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi role-playing game called Soul. Now you might be saying, Nathaniel, you're just making this game into a deck builder because it's popular right now. And to that, I say, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that a popular game genre wouldn't help promote my game. But even though that is true, that's not really the reason I decided to make this change. It's actually because it solves a lot of problems in my game. But before I explain why I did it, let's explain what I actually did. To start, I'm going to use an action system similar to version 2 of my game called Concentration. Each point of concentration essentially counts as one action. The exception here is that more powerful cards may cost more than one concentration to use. This is going to be similar to Hearthstone's mana system or Slay the Spire's energy system. A player will start the game with 3 concentration and be allowed to spend it on various cards on their turn. After spending it, their concentration will regenerate when it becomes their turn again. As for the cards themselves, there are 3 different types of playable cards. Basic actions. These cards allow you to perform a simple action, mainly one of your equipped items, such as a weapon to attack an enemy. As a note here, there will be an inventory system where you have separate cards equipped, but that's for another video. Physical abilities. Generally, these are things that can be done within human means, or alien means, or whatever. Something like the Knight's Cleave ability, which makes a sweep attack hitting multiple enemies, or the Medic's First Aid ability, which allows them to heal a target even when it's not on their turn. And lastly, nano abilities. I won't kid myself, this is basically a magic system under the guise of technology. This allows a character to perform actions and go beyond what's normally possible, such as Medic being able to use mass healing, which allows them to heal allies in an area. This also helps to explain older abilities like the DJ Scale ability, which allows you to change the size of other characters' abilities. A player will choose an assortment of these cards from a class or multiple classes to build a deck. Once they have their deck, they can use these abilities in-game, especially during combat. Once combat begins, a player will draw 6 cards and be able to choose what actions to perform by playing these cards and using concentration to do so. Once a card is played, it goes into a discard pile and cannot be played again until their deck is empty. I'm still debating on whether a player's hand refreshes every turn, or if they can retain their cards and draw enough to fill their hand. Playtesting is probably in order to decide which one's best, but let me know what you think. Either way, that's the general premise of the deck building aspect, so let's explain why I actually made this choice. For those of you who play games like Dungeons & Dragons, will likely know this sort of situation. Your party gets into a fight with some enemies, and it gets to your fighter's turn. Your dungeon master asks a fighter what they would like to do, and they say attack one of their enemies with their legendary magic sword. They attack, and then the DM asks what they would like to do with their 3 additional actions. And they simply say they want to attack with their sword again, even though there might be more interesting options that the character might have. This continues until they're out of actions or the enemy is dead. Now, you may blame the fighter for playing the game in an uninteresting
leftover stir fry.
However, well, they may have other actions at their disposal.
I needed food. Let me catch up on chat while I eat. Travel the fist. You can't make it to the water if you're slow as kids. Gonna run. Wait, ass gets Sorry, I can't read all this apparently, but the turtle's gone, gene pool, and then more turtles die. True. But nature take its course. Fair. It's 10:30 p.m. I'm gonna eat dinner and go to bed. There are too many people at the gym at night. I have to go at like 5 a.m. I'm not gonna, or so it's not, and it's still not empty. Dang, crazy. Well, oh god, there's so much to catch up on. Good night if you're gone already, but if not, we'll get to that when we get there. Demonis, you're not wrong, but you're still making me sad. I know, just being an asshole. I like the turtles too. Love it. No, slow and steady wins the race. Looking to the water. Looking to the water. Desperate to make it. Yeah. The turtle is predator propaganda. This is turtle predator propaganda. That's so funny. Was about to click art review, shaking my head. You're working for birds again, aren't you? Is that what I got? Is that the redeem? Nice. See ya. Fun chillin', indeed. So understandable if it's for the understandable if it's for the reason that I think it is. Yeah, honestly, when ChatGPT came out, I was 14. We are currently forced to use generative AI for projects. Look, I would. Sorry, my dyslexia is starting to kick in hardcore. It's getting harder to read chat. Careless if they want some ChatGPT shit, but fully generated videos is wild. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'll be lurking heat. Okay. I can't came to the gym like I normally do in the evening, and there was a line like however long, never ending long on. Dang, that's crazy. So that's what high school has become. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty bad. Like, that's how I felt like when COVID was happening and people were like, yeah, I missed like graduation and stuff or whatever. And it's like, damn, that's, an insane like difference in life. But yeah, I guess AI is probably extremely different in school, which is bad because a lot of I don't know. Yeah, just there needs to be education, super important. OMG art review, hell yeah. We be yapping. Good luck catching up. I'm trying. Just a hunch, but I think Toot likes baby turtles. Possibly, yes, true. You sound insane. You sound insane right now. Tuna just coming out of left field, just be like, you're crazy. Sorry, I just find it funny that you've gone and taken this S to its inevitable conclusion, or this $sign. New. So you're having struggles with a hand is what you want here. Let's see. The actual review the pixel art community. Ask the pixel art community you mentioned. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me send this on my own. Yeah, I really like the orange one that you did. I think the depth of the thing is cool. Okay, first of all, Tebow took the S that I drew and hold on. In here, not the S, the $sign. This one, he's like, that looks cool. I'm gonna copy that and make it look cooler. And now was made, I should probably just do this on a bigger canvas. New, saved, this one, great, paste. Just draw on the S. Yeah, I definitely like the orange one. I like the depth because they're like the back. It looks like it's actually swirling around. I'm assuming you want anatomy help. Code hit my last year in middle school adding. For when you're ready, art review redeems. I may need actual review or ask. Okay, yeah. I think you're a few years older than me then. In 6th grade. Young lads and lasses, indeed. Yeah, 2, 3 across closest age, I think. All looks like a spell. It does. Yeah, how do I do the shadow? Let's copy this. I do, yeah, I love, it looks cool. Oops, I'm doing this wrong. Wait, what the, huh? Yeah, this is your reference, right? Hands are so hard to draw, and I'm not sure I'm really qualified to help you, but I'm gonna try my best here. Some more context in the Discord chat. Let's see. Overlay. I don't know how to do it without outlines. Ah, I see what you're doing. You're trying to do a lineless art. Well, usually, so the way to do anything without outlines is shading. Sorry, I'm gonna take a bite to eat. I'm hungry. It's an hour and 45 minutes past my food time. I need some brain fuel. Yeah, I made your dollar sign without outlines and just the shadows look like, okay, yeah. So I think, the key here so if you're going for a, so basically what I'm getting out of this is you're going for a lineless style with this hand, is what you're saying. And how do you still make it look good without the line art? Correct me if I'm wrong, and that's what you're asking for. Yeah, how do I do how do I show fingers? Okay, so without outlines. Okay, so shading, right? Shading is the answer. We'll use, honestly, it might even go a darker color than what you have here. I also like to go a little more red. Just because red's good for hands, because then you can see the blood through the stuff, right? And you'd stay. Oh wait. Oh God, you guys. If we could find a way, you'd stay this way. It's probably not the song. I'm thinking of a different song. Yeah, definitely a different song. You guys are singing. Okay. Yeah, did the hue shifting. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see how this looks. But usually shading is the key. We'll try to keep it with a harsher shading, like a just outline the This probably isn't going to look as good as it could. Actually, I know exactly how to do this, Han. Just like this. And then we'll do this. I want, can I just do this as like a multiply layer? Darken? Multiply? Multiply. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think just doing some shading on the finger, on the fingy, right? I mean, it depends on where you want your light coming from, but I don't know if this is necessarily going to look good or not, but we're trying it. Hands are so hard because they are. Yeah, see. So yeah, it looks perfect. No, and then you just need to continue that with the outline. So they basically need to be outlined almost, but you can maybe use a lighter color too instead. Like, I don't know. To be real honest with you, Tebow, this is not my area of expertise. I'm trying my best for you, but hands I am not good at. Part of the thing is with a, I don't know, it's getting there. It is kind of weird that it's like pixel art and, combined with, you know, more of, whatever style, but, oh God. Oh God, help. I think that was good-ish. I don't know. I'm trying to think how the hand is actually placed. Maybe it's more like that. And I guess there would probably be like an intermediate shadow between these. Like kind of, oh God, this is just not a good color. Wait. Trying to think how the lighting is going. Maybe. No, I mean the lighting's technically coming the other way. Or no, it's coming from. I guess then maybe it would just be a highlight here instead. Maybe. No. I don't know. I think that's the closest I can get it. Oh, wait, I see now. I see. There should be a little bit of shadow here, I think. think there-ish. And maybe we could even, I don't know, is that too far? Too crazy to do that? Insane. I don't know. It's kind of getting there. You should try pixel art sometime. It's fun if you can. Yeah, I'd be down to do it for sure. It's weird looking outside. Sorry. That wasn't our music anymore. So we're looking out, expecting to see darkness, just seeing white. Snow, I assume. Because I think at first weekend stream, we should do an experiment. We should play Dispatch playthrough. It should be something you announce. Yeah. We can maybe do Inscription. We started that forever ago and then never finished it. I might just restart it again, to be honest, but... Oop, coffee. Check stream real quick. I don't know. Something like that. You basically have a highlight at the top of the fingers, a low light at the bottom of them. Oh, stream chat, you're telling me. Sorry. Yeah, I would do a highlight as well, but yeah, I think that's, you just do a highlight at the oh, you're shading it at the, hold on. IDK, what color for highlight? I would go the opposite hue shifting as you do for the shading, so a little bit lighter, like a little bit yellower, and you could go pinker if you want to because it's skin tone, but because like you technically have the whatever. I mean, if you look at your hand, right, it gets kind of like yellower because like the skin is more yellow. So I would go a lighter yellow. Yeah. What's Inscription? You haven't heard of Inscription? It's a game. Inscription. I spelled it wrong. Actually, I just missed half the letter somehow. It is spelled differently as well. This game. It's a card game. It's like a story puzzle card game, I guess would be the best way to refer to it as. Sorry, I just clicked on the image to make it bigger and then it just went to the side of the screen. Very, very good game. We could do that instead. Or maybe we just do art, honestly. And just do a normal stream, because streaming on a Sunday is weird. Wait, I have that. How did I not know? It's so funny. We could just do a normal stream, because streaming on a Sunday in general is abnormal, right? I would like to do another Chat Does D&D very soon, though. Yeah, Tebow, I think you're getting it. All right, let me eat a little more. Yeah, you're getting it. Not 100% sure on your consistency of lighting, but it does look good. Well, maybe it, I don't know. Depends on where the light is coming from. I guess if the light is coming from, no, this isn't your food. If the light is coming from this way, it kind of works actually. Like maybe the pinky should be highlight instead of low light. But yeah, depends on how you want the direction of light behind from, but magic probably. There you go. Could be. It looks good though. Well, now I have to eat my food or my cat's gonna eat it. Sort of. Ah, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm saying the wrong buttons. I just need to eat my food. We're just gonna chill here. Guys, entertain me. It's your turn to entertain me now. What anime I watch over break? I'm trying to remember. I watched just a bunch of like the stuff I'm currently watching. I caught up on My Hero and Spy Family. Finally finished Monster after 10 years. It was great. I don't know if I know that one. Slow burn, but great. Nice. I'm blanking on what I watch. I don't even know. I mean, it's over now, so. You can just finish it, you know? Which is a nice part. Finally ended. Okay, let me put my dish away. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Randomness. It's what makes card games so interesting to play. The simple act of shuffling and drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm going to talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes,
sorry.
and lands to create synergies for themselves and also...
I'm back. Monster feature is my favorite story within a story, a children's fairy tale. Yeah, it's good. They should make a live animated or action version. I feel like wouldn't be as hard as others they've tried. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just like the problem with doing live action of any animated thing is like you're not inherently gaining anything from it, you know? Like you're losing control over the visuals. Where you had like infinite possibilities with an animation, you kind of lose that sort of you know, whatever. You lose something when you bring it to live action. How small would the turtle get as it gets closer to land or closer to water? Like the way I'm envisioning it now, at least trying to envision it, is like the camera's basically God. The camera is basically like on the ground. Like is the way I'm trying to envision this. Which is making it me able to put more into here, but is breaking my brain physically. Philosophically, no. Okay. Monsters, one of the more grounded stories you could actually work really well, but I agree. Yeah. I just think you're just not gaining anything. That's the thing. It's like, it's not necessarily it's bad or whatever. It's just like, what do you gain from making something live action? Besides realism, I guess, maybe? Being able to show normies that it's cool. I don't know. Like, what are you really gaining? Okay, BRB, send a pretty cool version when you get back. Or when I get back, okay. I'm more excited about One Piece remake than the live action version. Fair. The animation is very grounded to nothing crazy like the other shows. Yeah. Oh, to why? That's fine. We'll do it. Fine. I'm just kidding. I was just getting back into drawing baby turtles, and then now you're making me do push-ups. I'm gonna complain about it. The kitten's gonna come here and she wants to be pet and she just doesn't know what's going on. I don't think I've made you exercise too much lately. Okay, no, I need to. You're right. It's for my own good. Because I don't want to do it doesn't mean I shouldn't, you know? Or should. Wait. Yeah, I should still be working out even if I don't want to do it, is what I'm trying to say. You just happen to be the bad guy in the situation, you know? And it's not your fault. It's really my fault. Problem is you don't really see their heads from this perspective. I see the little turtle butts. No, they're not reaching forward. Their little arms are like this. How many baby turtles do we need? Once there's some great psychological elements, so realism could complement it really well. Highly recommend it. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. That's fair. Get me in shape too. You're now your personal trainer. I can't do push-ups. What's my alternative? Nope. Gotta do push-ups. Do one push-up. Yeah, knees on the ground push-ups, that too. I actually will start working out this year. There you go. Dude, how many turtles should I have? You're really asking me? Yes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Draw these turtles as just a little circle for now. Figure out where they need to go. Six is too many. No, 6 is an odd or even number, which is bad for groupings of things. It has to be an odd number. And it's not 7, so I'll give you 5. Why did you ask me then? I don't know. Toot. That's even your real name. It's not his real name. Hope to be slim by the end of the year. There you go. Yeah, I mean, try to do what you can for when I do a redeem. Join me in solidarity. Don't leak French fries identity. Except he literally says it on stream, so, or has it on stream, so. I wasn't gonna leak, but honestly, I may actually only do 4 turtles, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do 5. I don't know. Because these almost act as a grouping, and this acts as its own, like the one on in front kind of acts as its own grouping. I think this one needs to be rotated like a so. I think I need to move everything up more. Or not everything, but this. Not this. This. He's on the wrong perspective, maybe. His perspective is weird. Just trying to get the arrangement done. Maybe one kind of behind him. I think it's 5. 5 total turtles. Then our perspective gets weird. Wrong layer. I think this turtle is just drawn on the wrong perspective now. Sent the thing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Looks good, dude. I like it. Maybe that. Yeah. Looks good, dude. I like it. You're so real, but I've been training more arms, so maybe I can now. Yeah, I think if you just do, I mean, even if you can just try doing one, right? You do one and then you go from there. But yeah, like Toot was saying, just leave your knees on the ground and then do a push-up. To have a bunch of beginner gym programs if you ever find yourself in need. Yeah, Toot's very strong. He's very, very muscular and handsome. Nah, my theory is that he's a mythical shape-shifting creature from ancient Greece. Toot? I mean, pretty true. Visually, at least. Ooh, Cher, I need something with no equipment. Nizo. Let me actually try to do a push-up. It's been years since I tried. I'm sure you can. I should have been so hard. There you go. Start with 1. Well, the second image. The finger kinda with the light. The finger is kinda in the light, so maybe hard to do, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think it's looking good. I guess you did like sort of a light wrap around the finger, right? Yeah. I mean, it's looking good, dude. I think you got it. Good shading. Good work. Why is it so hard? Stop it. No, never. Beets, when I tell you you couldn't do a knee push-up, I'm not joking. Then do, I don't even know what to say. Dude, what do you do if you can't do knee push-ups? How does anyone do multiple with practice? Like I can run and do anything with legs. I can do, okay, yeah. Proud of you for trying, y'all. Indeed, proud of y'all for trying, indeed. You can also do wall push-ups. Interesting. So there's a good idea. My first push-up ever was on Beets stream. Woo! Let's go! You can adjust difficulty by getting further close to the wall. That's a very smart idea. Nice, nice. Exactly, they're witches or something. Really does show how beneficial being Beets viewer is. Yep. Welcome to Beets' stream. You'll get more handsome, more stronger, more beautiful. If you watch my stream for only $5.99, you can be like Beets too. Mm-hmm. That's smart. Yeah, it is. I didn't even think about that. It's a cool thing. That be cool. Might only be 4 turtles. I think this is the number. This one probably should be like a smidge bigger based on the perspective. I don't know, y'all. I'm just making up, you know what I mean? And I have like 4 in a line here. I know it's an even number, but the thing is, these are acting as one group, and then this one's acting as a different group because he's the subject. So it's technically 2 groupings of uneven numbers. So my legs are never tired, but my arms are weak AF. It's because people have to walk, you know? I used to do this before, so maybe that's why I was able to do a real push-up. Nice. Don't ever think of... I don't think I have another one in me, though. Well, there you go. Also, I've been inspired by Mighty Nine. Sorry, I'm reading Tebow's stuff in stream chat. He's showing cool magic stuff. I haven't seen the Mighty Nine yet. Is that out? I would assume it's out. I would assume it feels similar to the other one. Not Critical Role. What the heck is it called? Vox Machina. Okay, a little turtle tail. Little arms. Okay, let's draw the shell shape. Why do turtles even have tails? Like, if you have a shell, you think you just wouldn't have a tail. You know, it's like you're trying to protect your whole body in a shell. What the heck is the tail for, you know? Do sea turtles have tails? Sea turtles don't have tails. I need to look at the sea turtle. They don't have... they don't have tails. They got kind of a point. Their shell is a little pointy. Little pointy boy. I'm losing it. Sea turtle. A tea turtle. A turtle of the sea. He's got way too wide of hips. I think this one's going to be a slightly different perspective, but it's okay. Maybe. Are looking to the ocean. Hell yeah, Tuna. Yes, take some time to rest and try again. Indeed. That's incredible. Try to get 5 to 10 per day without breaks in between. You'll get stronger. Indeed. Or just do as many as you physically can per set, you know? Or I guess you say per day with breaks. You said with breaks, not without breaks. That makes much more sense. I'm like, that doesn't seem like good advice if you're struggling to do one. Yeah, 5 to 10 per day. Yeah, with breaks. Thank you. I can't read. My bad. Vox Machina. Indeed. Yeah. I'm so stupid. I tried to do another one. My arms are dead tomorrow. I believe in you. No, that's good. Yeah, try to do a few a day, and you'll get there. Wait, not sit-ups. Is the crouching exercise called? The one that I was doing? I mean, technically, wait, crouching. Oh, squats? There's a day in my life where my legs were dead because I tried doing 100 sit-ups improperly. Now my arms will be dead because I did 2 push-ups. I think you're talking about squats. Yeah. Squats. Squoots. I'm on the wrong layer. I should just combine all. Okay, we're just combining all my layers. I don't care anymore. Merge layers. We're being brave and merging our layers. I may have merged my layers too soon. Not gonna lie to you. Because now I'm not liking the There we go. We were too brave. Moral of the story, never be brave. I'm just kidding. I kid. Be brave. It's good for you. Two, what do you think of this squatty swooties? Woke up and did a bunch of stuff, then carried my brother to the kitchen, and in the kitchen my legs were stopped working. I wasn't able to walk the rest of the day. I feel it. Love it. Okay. Let's do some real line art. I'm kind of wondering if I probably should do a secondary sketch. I always am unsure of myself whether I should do one, but I should just do a secondary sketch. I liked using this color as a sketch color the other day. That was kind of fun. Still sketch Beets. You can be a little sketchy with it. I'm gonna pull up my turtle as a reference too, because these should be baby of those turtles, you know? The giant land turtles. I think my brain's starting to fail, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, sorry, going all the way back. They kind of got like a little rocky sort of spiky bits. Like they got sort of like the tortoise shell sort of bits. He's got kind of a armor going above it, above his arms here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, what do you guys want me to do this weekend? Do you want me to do you think I should do some games, or should we just do normal stuff? Because we got a lot of art to get through. So we could just do art and try to do that on a weekend, see if we bring in people, or I do want to do, again, I want to do more Chat Does D&D, but I think maybe making that like maybe like a bi-weekly thing would be kind of cool. I don't know what y'all think about that. I definitely want to just do more role-playing game stuff in general. I think that would be fun. Kind of like a rounded. Or spikiness. So since this is the art, what is the effect? Effect had something to do with when you move units off of a card. I don't remember what we said. I guess it's we had a few here. Gain 1 unit when a card attacks. So when another card. We talked about having it top deck a card, like you just, but I think that might be too powerful. I also had non-unit generating trigger effects also gain a unit was one of the other thoughts. It could honestly, I think something along those lines would be cool, or like when a triggered effect triggers, that card also gains a unit. It would be kind of cool. That might be really powerful, though. I don't know. The first weekend stream can be normal just so we see how many people are able to show up. Yeah, I think that would be a good test potentially. And then maybe we do something different the next one. We also do different stuff during like normal hour streams, but I think we should be probably okay with being more experimental. We just got a lot of art to get through, you know? Got a lot of art to do. Guess he needs a little spikies. With those spikies. They're kind of little spiky little guys. Or protection. Must protect turtle. Must give spikies. Let me get rid of some of the in-between lines. I don't know if his head would technically be visible here, but it's cuter to see his face, so. Make baby turtles powerful. You need to update the schedule on Twitch, sir. Ah. I'm gonna do that now because I would forget otherwise. I did it on Discord, but I didn't do it on Twitch. Oh, we're in an ad. How come no one told me? I think the way you can look at weekend streams is they are the ones most people will be able to see, so you can do things that are the most important on them. Yeah. Yeah, I tearfully showed up yesterday. Well, it's been a long time coming. I've been talking about it for months. How do I even change that? Do I have to go to my actual account or like my... my actual channel? Schedule. Edit schedule. Edit. Save changes. Edit. Save changes. Edit. Starts at 1 p.m. Save changes. Oogie. Done. Saved. Pernicious. Nearly 6 hours live. You madman. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Actually, great to have you here. I do want to talk to you a little bit about what's it called? Your card and your little guys. I was going to start them, and then I was like, I want to make sure that we're kosher with everything, you know? Although we don't really know exactly what we're doing for your what's it called? Your card yet. We did some of Tebow's little guys, and by that I mean did all of them, but yeah. Yeah, we're streaming like crazy. I mean, it's the first time back in a while, so well, it's only 5 hours and 10 minutes currently, technically. So, Britishous. Talked about it for months. Yes, didn't know when you would commit. Oh, hold your horses. Don't forget about the schedule in your about. Oh. Edit. Thank you, Toot. This is why you're my moderator. How do I even edit that? Oh, it's in... Why are these edited in different spots? God. I'm so freaking excited for you to play Dispatch. Your Dispatch playthrough. Indeed. It'll be fun. Edit panels. Oh God. Why did I do this in whatever text? Now it just makes it so much more difficult to edit. You know, we're just going to do it normally. It's gonna look weird. I don't care anymore. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That we can change later. Let me just put this here. Why does it say ADASEST? I don't even know why it says that in the whatever. Good enough. Close. I would add my card to list, but no rush. No rush on it. Some of the others have been waiting longer. I don't know enough about the game yet to make informed decision or be particularly helpful. Gotcha. I think it'd be cool to do something off Kingplemancy, but I don't know exactly what that is. Maybe we'll look at your cards and see like what would be cool. For the weekend stream, we could try a different party game as a community. We could try that for one weekend stream. Yeah, I guess what you're saying. I haven't had a proper chance to look at it yet. Yeah. And I want to make sure that we're on the same page as little guys, because I do have a lot of different like drawing, but I know you've been here enough on stream, I guess. You know, I mean, like these little guys, right? For like little drawings, right? I think I have an idea for like a little librarian one that would be cute. But yeah. I just want to make sure you knew that's what I was talking about and not the like actual art of my cards. Because those kind of also look like little guys. Yeah, something basing on one of the relics. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd have to actually look at your relics again too, but I think it'd be cool. I don't know, dude. I was going to ask. 9:30 a.m. I have no idea why that was on there. It's probably ChatGPT's fault because I had it convert it to that like text look, and then I was like, yeah, let's just do that because it looks cool. And then I was like, I guess it threw in some extra dumb information. And that's why, bring us full circle back to our AI conversation. That's why, I'm just kidding, I don't know. You should never trust AI. The end. This little leg needs to be smaller. There you go. This guy looks kind of derpy. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll draw you your little librarian little guy. And I should be able to just like, I'll basically just give you the line art as white because my brush is already kind of like works pretty well as a chalk brush. So I think that'll work pretty cool. I'll probably color him anyway, just for the fun of it, to have it in the totem pole, but then you can have both if you feel so inclined. This guy looks kind of derpy, but it's harder to like make it less detailed this far away. Or more detailed far away? I don't know. Tuna, what are we waiting for? I got distracted. Our card, silly. Oh, wait. Only ones waiting are me and two, and you still don't really worry about going before me, so don't worry, Precious. Yeah. 9:30 anti-meridium Anti did I don't even know how any of that's whatever. I can't even read any of that. But I'm sure it'd be funnier if I could read it, but I can't. It is funny. I just can't read it, is what I'm trying to say. Just tuna, what are we? I got distracted. Oh, our card, silly. Oh, yes. But I'm waiting. But why did my text just jump? But I am waiting if it is currently being made. True. Am I waiting? My brain's done. I'm sorry. Mine catches turtles. No, it's a whale hunter. Unless you go with the god. But if not, I'm going to throw that into a different thing. Have you decided on that? Whether you're going to do the whale hunter or the ocean god? Okay, I have a card. It was like turtle soup merchant. I would have laughed. That would be so funny. I mean, if he were to catch a turtle as a ship captain, whaling is bad, tuna. Inspired by the guy that's chasing after Moby Dick. There you go. Wait, is Moby Dick the whale? Is that like a Frankenstein's monster sort of deal? Where people just get it wrong? Nine? Definitely want the whale hunter. He's never gonna catch the whale though. It's like Coyote and Roner. There you go. Captain is Ahab. Okay. That's right. That makes more sense. I know. I knew that. Now that you say it, I knew that. Standing desk time, nice. I need to sit up. Oh, when you put it like that in a different, define, definitely sounds sus. Oh, Moby Dick is the deranged white sperm whale. Man, I gotta read that again. There you go. I don't know if actually the sun will even have line art. It's probably just going to be an orb. But okay, after this art, we will. I mean, probably not today, but we will. We'll do Perdicious's art next time for sure. I just want to make sure I was settled on that. I didn't want to just. I'm kind of finally back from my break, so I don't want to just YOLO swag it. You know what I mean? What in the hell is that? Coin Fu BZ. You going ham at my desk? I'm just curious whose emote that was. Are y'all getting a lot of gifted sub emotes from random people? Does Whale Hunter actually sound as cool as I think, or is it pointless extension of the Whaler? I think it's cool. Yes, you're getting lots of random things. Or yes, Whale Hunter is cool. So many gifted subs. Yeah. It's 'tis the season. I think everyone's gifting subs. I got a gifted sub for coin from Twitch itself. Weird. Oh, it's probably one of those promotions where Twitch was like giving subs. Whatever. There's a lot of gifted subs going around right now. That's all I'm getting at. It's probably good for the Twitch economy. Okay, we can turn off the under sketch. Oops. What are these? Oh. I'm curious if any of y'all have never been so I don't know if you guys are up to date on Twitch news, but a streamer known as Neurosama, aka Beetle987, who is she's like an AI VTuber, but she broke the hype train world record twice in like the past 2 weeks. I'm curious if anyone who has just never ever been to the stream has gotten just a random sub for no reason. That's what I'm very curious about. Isn't the maker of Neurosama a turtle? He is, yeah. It's appropriate. It's on brand right now. Beetle. Turtles are taking over. Never heard of Neurosama. It's a cool project. They're getting a lot of publicity and also sort of it sounds like a bit of hate from, you know, it's like, oh, it's an AI that you know, broke the hype train record. Why is AI getting money when people should be getting money? Which is like, I guess goes to our AI talk from earlier, but it's like, I think it's a project that utilizes AI in a good way. That's cool and not like bad, you know, because it is a project that is very human focused with AI as like obviously like it's almost like the goal of it is trying to create an AI, like real AI person basically, but more or less an AI streamer, I guess, is the whatever, but I don't know. It is interesting. Is it just 24/7 stream or something? No, they're doing a subathon right now, but it's not she's not active 24/7. Usually it's only on, she's only on when her creator like boots her up, you know. But right now, like there's literally like she's like sleeps when she's not on, you know, quote unquote. What's the stream about? Just chatting? Depends. I think the most interesting stuff is when they do like collaborative stuff, but like interacting with people, like people interacting with the AI. He interacts with them I think Variety, they do sing. Yeah. A set of twin AAE VTubers managed by a real person. That's a better way of putting it. Oh, it's an anime VTuber. Yes. I mean, most VTuber. Well, I was gonna say most anime or most VTubers are anime, but that's not necessarily true anymore. I would say. Anime. What's it called? Neurosama. You'd have to look up Beetle987 is the guy who makes her, and that's what the channel name is. What is it? V I can't even, I don't know how to spell it. There you go. You got it too. Thank you. It's kind of interesting because like you can preface it in a way that like makes it seem very like, oh yeah, AI is like the fact that AI is getting traction and like people aren't, like you could think of it that way, but I think it's not, it's a gross simplification of the thing, the project. Because yeah, they broke the Twitch hype train record twice, which is absolutely insane. It's around how many subs is it? It was 15,000 or wait, hold on. Not 15,000. How many subs are that right now? I think they're at, let's see. They're at 300,000 subs right now. Which is I mean, you can do the math, multiply that times 5, and then, you know, take 50% of that, and that's how much money is made. Like right now they're playing Pokemon on. There they are. Oh wait, there you go. If you go in here, I guarantee you within like, if you watch the stream, I guarantee you within like a few days or whatever, you will get a sub. I'm willing to bet you a lot of money. If you just go in there for 2 seconds, you'll probably get gifted a sub within like a few minutes if you want some free emotes. If I was a content creator, I'd be a VTuber. I don't even watch VTubers, but the potential is cool. Yeah, so cool. I agree. I think the technology is really awesome. I thought it'd be cool to like do like D&D stuff with VTubers as like the characters, and that way you can have them like drawn like the character that they're playing. Nova actually was showing something that she's part of that she did like that. I've been thinking about that for a while, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this thing that we use VTuber models." I'm like, "Oh, people are already doing that." Beets, it's nothing compared to what you'll be getting when you blow up. I don't know about that. He literally has made like $1 million in subs. This subathon for him. He is, I think, past Ludwig's subathon, which is huge. Like Ninja's subathon. Okay, this is not working. Hold on. This guy's kind of awkward shaped. I get scared when VTuber avatars speak to me. Fair enough. Me and Toot were talking about that. You get like the sort of uncanny valley feeling, right? Is that what you're saying? Sometimes. It makes my skin crawl. I'm sorry. We, as a VTuber, is so chaotic. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Well, I'm sorry. That's how you feel, dude. Sorry, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. I just think it's cool. I think it's animated art is cool. I don't know. I know you're not necessarily saying it's not cool, but it's yeah. I never thought of that as like a perspective or a thing. I think it's like a phobia. Because our mutual friend Duncan has like a fear of jewelry, and it just kind of makes his skin crawl when he touches it. He thinks it's like disgusting. Now that you mentioned Ludwig, the hate he is getting is so weird. I haven't seen what new drama he's part of right now. Enabling, encouraging, and alcoholic was really bad, but outside of that, I don't get it. What drama is this? Is this the... I don't know. There's so much drama all over the place all the time that I just don't know what it is anymore. I can acknowledge and appreciate something without partaking. Yeah. It's not... You said it's cool. Okay, it's cool. Yeah. It's not a conscious decision to be creeped out by it. Yeah. Obviously. But I wonder if it's almost like a phobia. Like an irrational fear, technically. Not a fear, but like... I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. Jewelry. I know we're bringing up on the trip. Perhaps. Yeah, just don't throw jewelry at him. He will not be happy about that. People have done it. There's like a story where he was like, someone's like, oh yeah, can you put this like my necklace in the break room and toss it to him? And he's like, nope. Just like lets it hit the ground. Anyways, silver chain with a cross around my neck. Duncan would be freaked out by that. 100%. Especially chains. Chains are especially a problem for him. I'll put it on him while he's sleeping. Thanks for the info. That'd be so cruel. Is he even able to come? I don't think he's even going to be there, is he? Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Because I don't know. Because isn't it during, like, Labor Day weekend? And isn't that a huge day for retail? I don't remember what's happening. Or maybe that's just Greg. I don't know. Now we're just talking about things that Tuna knows nothing about. Sorry, Tuna. We're talking about personal stuff. Or P-Biz. As Finn and or Jake say. I don't know. I just remember that being an Adventure Time thing. Oh, Tebow's here too. Sorry. Tebow hasn't said anything in a minute. Had a random thought recently that I was suddenly reminded. Could you draw our face based on either the voice or us describing ourselves. That would be interesting. I don't think I could accurately. I've seen artists do that where someone before and people seem to describe themselves way worse than they actually look. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. It's like a fun little YouTube thing. The more recent drama Ludwig is he's been into him not going against Hassan blind. Oh, yeah. And not freaking out when his girlfriend talked about Hassan his PB at her, telling her to look, but I don't get why that would be drama worthy, since that's a conversation they have had off stream. So why would you be making a big deal of it publicly? Yeah, I don't know. Don't just lick stuff. Flip what? The zip? Huh? Could you draw your face based on either? Oh yeah. Ooh, that'd be a fun stream. I feel weird about that, honestly, but maybe not. Nah, it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, too much weird drama. I haven't paid attention to the whole Hassan thing. I don't really know anything about that. But there is a lot of stuff where it's just like instantly canceling people, and I don't know, and that's usually feels weird to me. I don't know. If you have her consent, why not? Yeah, I guess it's true. I just feel like I'm not good enough at drawing people. I could draw in my like in my comic style, I guess, but I don't know how that would end up. Emails to this Reddit artist. It's literally just a picture. Oh, okay. I gotta actually click on it. I think I know exactly what this is. I've seen it before. I'll have to I'll check it out laters. Just trying to get this art done at this point. Are we gonna do another record-breaking stream? I was gonna say, have we already broken the record? I don't know. All right, I think we need to make this one a little more circular as we get closer to the But yeah, I guess that could be fun. That could be a cool stream. The problem is, like, drawing a person, it would probably take me the entire stream to just do one person. You know what I mean? So it's like, I draw a chat based on what they say they look like, and then we do one, and then I'm sure y'all aren't going to dox yourself. So it's not like that would necessarily make a good video, but I don't know. The idea is cool. I agree. It'd be fun to do, but logistically, I'm slightly unsure. These are way too tall. Too pointy. Oh. This guy needs a leg. This one might be a little big, a little thick. You know what I'm saying? Still weird. I don't know. I'd say it's good enough. We might move past the good enough point, or we're at the good enough point. No. He's trying his best, you know. Sorry, dude. You mentioned Adventure Time. I said P-Biz. Isn't that a Adventure Time thing? Yes. Okay. Not as a stream idea, just a question for you personally. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. It'd be interesting. I feel like I can't draw like people that well, so that's my problem. Yeah, it was a good idea. Execution hard. Yeah, exactly. When you get big, do a video where you collab with a police sketch artist and you can both try to draw an audience member based on description and voice, and then you can compare the end. There you go. Yes. That's why I said the adventure. Oh. I don't know if I actually don't lick stuff. Flip the the zip. I don't know if I remember that. I really just need to rewatch the show. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm saying when you get big to manifest it. Okay, deal. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Oh, wait, do you draw that? Oh, I didn't even see the first one. Do you draw that, Tebow? Full animation? Is that you? You do that? Sorry, I'm looking at the thing now. I was inspired by 99s, began to make animation like this, simple stuff, and cool animated, all those, and pixel art. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, look at this. This is cool animation. I gave you some sound effects to use for when you turn this into a full video game or something. That's really cool, Tebow. I like that. That's awesome. Also, all your hands. I like the started another story about a world where things people believe become reality, and I've been manifesting since. Ah, there you go. Should make spell animations and put them on itch.io. You could. Oh yeah, I was starting to say this earlier, but it seems like Tabletop Simulator is doing some cool stuff where it's going to be like where we can probably start maybe monetizing AAE on tabletop, which could be kind of interesting. I don't really know how well that would work. And like it might mean I have to take like make the public version more limited or something like that, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. I need water. Selling AAE on tabletop directly would be huge. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. We could also, like, if that's the case, we could invest time in scripting stuff, like making it so like when you press a button it automatically triggers the like certain things, but at the same time that might be kind of hard. I don't really know. And maybe not perfect either, but anyway, I gotta get water. Be right back.
One sec.
All right, cat hair. Now he's gone, we can talk about him. Talk about me anyway. Talk about me regardless whether I'm here or not. What the heck? Get out of my mouth. Blah. Bleh. Okay. Honestly, this sketch of this can just be the actual background. Okay, Toot. I think it's coloring and then we're gonna be done. That's definitely too bright. Yeah. Can't wait to see how you capture the vibes. Indeed. Indoobs. Where's my baby turtle references? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I should be done because I feel like I'm not quite giving this my all. Because my brain is failing. But the coloring and then we're done. It's crazy thing to say at 6 hours in. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Breaking multiple record times in a row. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, wait, did we do a record last time? I don't remember anymore. When was that? I know we did a record recently. I just can't remember when it was. Yeah, it's not so much it's not that I'm like not trying to give it my all, but my brain is turning to mush. You know what I mean? Finish next time. Coloring will take a while, and these cards need to be done more justice than any other. It's Toots after all is true. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I mean, maybe I would have spent a little more time on... I don't know. I just feel like I'm losing the ability to both, what's it called? That's looking pretty cool. Honestly, I'm kind of just determined to finish it at this point, though. You know what I mean? Kind of stubborn. Can also put shells and other details next time. Maybe a little turtle egg too. Yeah, that's true. Of course, the baby turtles will get there on their own time. True, true. It's like a metaphor. Like I'm the baby turtle. Whoa. I was the baby turtle all along. It's me. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but I guess I won't try to finish. I won't force myself to finish it. I'm having fun drawing. I mean, you know what I mean? Look at that sea foam. Look how cool that looks. That's deep like the ocean. Whoa. That's so deep. The ocean is deep. Whoa. There's so many layers. Ideas for the cards is to draw a card blindly and play it, but you said that would be a structure worthy ability. I did, yeah. I'm gonna have to think about it a little more. I do like the idea of it being like when a triggered effect is triggered, then it gets like one more unit or gains a triggered effect, causes it to gain like an additional unit, or if it doesn't gain a unit, it gains one. I think it would be kind of cool. But I'm unsure if that's too powerful. I haven't really thought of all the interactions for that. kind of wondering if the yeah, I think I still need the line art, but just to stay within style, I'm gonna push it forward a tiny touch. Feels more correct. I don't think the drawing idea works with with the art. Okay, sorry. I was like, the drawing. I'm like, the drawing is the art, but no, I see what you're saying. The drawing cards, yeah. Like baby turtles, I understand it. The card effect should be if the card dies, all other cards become enraged. There you go. Everyone becomes sad. If this card dies, everyone gets sad. The end. Okay, sky color. I kind of want it to be sunsetty. Maybe, I think. I don't know. It's a beach, right? Like, you gotta kind of do beach sunset. It's you know, it's a beach. That's what they do. Not pink. Beets, music contest update, stream chat, Twitch, stop it. Y'all remember that music piece I made for the other server? I won. Heck yeah, dude. I got a Discord gift that I could pick. Check my name in the list. Oh, do you get a cool, like, I don't know how, like, Discord stuff works. You have, like, one of those cool borders? Ah, you do. Look at that. Is that a duck? Oh, by the way, do not play it. Copyright. Okay. Oh, the song. I did play it last time. It's a little duck. It's cute. I like it. I looked away from this and I like it better already. Okay. It's part of small parts of the now full piece, like 4 minutes. Yeah, actually I watched it. No, I just watched it in my spare time. That's what it was. It was finished and I checked it out. I forgore. Do. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really do that, does it? That's not how it work. How it do. Sorry, I was just more like you kind of get the little yeah. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do a glow of this color with add. It's not how light works. It's not in this. Maybe another one that's a little less bright. We'll kind of give it a little bit of a halo. A Halo 1 Combat Evolved. Now I'm just making dumb jokes that don't make any sense and ignoring everyone. Please don't unalive me. Text in description and comment. Oh, okay, back. But would be 2 OP if the card's double, it turns each turn. Could be, yeah, I could put units on it only. Yeah, I guess it's too much if it doubles unit generation, right? Because, like, kind of crazy. For some reason I've gone into rendering the ocean, even though the I haven't finished the complete whatever yet, which is usually a bad idea, I would say. All right, should we be done? Oh god, I haven't even saved yet. Son of a beach. I think we've reached our saturation point. Player cards, lands. Beach. Why does it look wrong? It's right. Could have no unit generation as well. I really don't like doing, well, I guess it could. Could also get 3 units per turn if you don't move any units off of it. I can see something like that too. I know I've thought of that, like the bank kind of thing. I do like the idea of the bank card where it's like the card can't move units off of it, but like a card that gains a ton of units and can't move units off of it. If you move units off of it, it's destroyed. I'm sure that would hurt Toot if we did that though. But my thought would be is like your baby turtles are on the ocean, and when they leave the ocean, your card they have entered the ocean, and that's why the card's destroyed. It's not like they're dying; they've just left. But I think that would be a cool thing. But maybe we could do something like that. That'd be an interesting effect. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked, boys, ladies and gents. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I also was not recording this. Well. We're done. I can take the pain if it's a better game. Well, it wouldn't be so much as they're dying, it's just that they've gone away, you know, but I think people would expect that it's destroyed because they'd probably say destroyed in the thing. I don't know if I actually said it though. Tebow, congrats on the win. It's awesome. I was kind of absorbed, but that's cool. Good work, dude. My brain was my brain is done. Yeah, they can move onto bigger live on the bigger turtle. Indeed. I mean, there's the void, right? VOD. Yeah, but it's nice to have, like, because it specifically captures just that window, so it doesn't get all like junky. But whatever. Wait, when what? Tebow won a music contest for a different Discord server. I'm not playing God of Destruction anymore if it means I have to sacrifice my turtles. It's fair. That's fair. Have we beat the record again? What was our record last time? Another one joins the altruism cult. True. We actually need to finish the altruism deck. We've been completely derailed from that. Oh no, we still have 30 minutes till it's the longest stream ever. We're not doing that. Also won a 25-ish day event when... Also won a 25-ish day event with exercised every day. Not exercises. Same server. Nice. Heck yeah. Go you. Go Tebow. All right, let's go here. Tanks. Tasks. Ah, that makes more sense. I was like, you're exercising? How do they track that? We were talking about push-ups earlier. I was on just chatting. Yeah, whatever. Ready to, well, actually, let's see if we're following anyone real quick. Oh, right, because we're on Tuesdays. Guess who we can raid now? Dual Heckin' Wielded. Time to watch a fish dating sim. Let's do it. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully this new schedule is going to work out better for everyone. Better for me, better for you, better for the whole world. I know Saturdays are going to be easier to for y'all to potentially visit, so, or hang out rather than Friday nights where it's like no one was there. So I think it'll be a change there. It means I'll be able to be more productive during the week. So hopefully it all works out for everything. So we'll finish Toot's card next time and probably get started on Pernicious' art. And yeah, we didn't even really talk about the game jam. Probably should have, but great work on everyone, by everyone on that as well. So I don't know, maybe we'll have to do something with that too, like play each other's games again or something. But yeah, anyway, thank you all. I will see you all Thursday. Goodbye.
Really? Yes.